Your scouting is much better than mine is.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
He's much louder than
Well, I
last
can see the
time.
planets.
Ah, right. that's what
Yeah.
I was doing.
I need to turn this down maybe a bit.
I've got a like coloring green and blue that I can't see.
I can see everything. I don't actually know why I can see it. I did set scouts literally everywhere. So.
Are we streaming now? Is that what's happening?
No, we're not live yet. This is like the pre-stream thing. It's just to know that people know that they're actually on the right channel.
Oh, okay. So
Like,
they
no-
can't hear us right now.
No, the audio is muted and the cam's not on and all that stuff.
Okay, so I won't start playing it then.
It's just basically a. We're waiting for things. So if anyone needs to do any last-minute things, now's the time. You want to do your
You enjoy
prayers?
last-minute things.
I mean, you know, if you want to do, you know, have any last words?
Who? Me? What?
Exactly. Alright, let's check real quick. So, this boy, this is Winslayer.
Hmm.
Yeah. This black and orange is Flux. And purple, Silvus. Wait, is that correct? Oh, that's Ninju, right?
No, that should be make.
Sorry?
Purple would be Winslayer. I'm more of a sky blue kind of color.
Wait, Winslayer is the Syndicate, right?
Yeah. I'm like bluish red and purple,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
right.
Hey, I'm
The
watching
purple,
this.
the purple Shakaran, that is silver. Right?
Oh,
Yes,
that
yes,
purple?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there we go.
That's
By the way, you got to tell me when I should join.
Oh yeah, right. In like 4 minutes, basically.
Just give the command.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll tell you. in
Stream
like a
Sniper.
minute or so,
Hey,
just
dear
live,
friend,
stop talking.
who watches
Actually,
my
I'll probably do
content,
it
you
first,
wanna
and
you wanna
then
help
I'll
me
do
with
it
these
later.
guys that are attacking me? Which
Sure.
nation are you
And
out of
orange
these?
is
You
Czech.
are
Oh, you got a nice island over there. Ooh.
it says right
I
here,
have an
little
entire island
Timmy.
myself.
Ooh, Timmy.
And little
Should we
Timmy,
get
that is,
vision?
that's gay, right?
I'll
Yeah,
give you
that's-
vision if you
yeah.
give me vision.
Green is Bay of the Amazons.
Yeah, that's
Bay
me.
of the Amazons, orange legs, yeah. And then fuck off up here. You know, I feel like we need to make a nickname
Oh,
for them just to
I'm
make it less.
recuperating. I can't give
We
you
should call
vision
it- we
for a
should call you
couple
Fuff
turns.
Off now to make it more child friendly.
Quadra.
Fluffles.
Fluffy.
Now that I'm being owned by the Amazons, I've got like a pet name.
Bad name for a bad boy.
Nice.
I'm
Oh.
I'm like their rabbit attack dog, and they call me Fluffles.
Works for me.
I love like Tom just posted in like our own in the work time. He just posted like the link to the chat. But I love his like little sales pitch. Can Thomas and Baiba defeat the unwashed hordes, or is the pride of triumph doomed to failure?
That's good.
Nice.
It's really good. I think we got everything set.
Hoping my internet keeps up. It's
That
been
should be
playing around this
fine.
morning.
Should be fine.
Stream will start soon. Trademark.
Indeed.
Meanwhile, in the background, you can just see the stream.
Yeah, exactly. I was considering putting up like a secondary screen, but I figured it would just be more interesting to just see the game already, so people could like see the map at least.
Yeah.
Did you drop intentionally, Ninja?
He posted in chat something about a blue screen.
Oh damn,
Needs to
that is
restart.
actually bad.
It says just restart,
Oh,
I
boy.
think.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh boy. Well, better hurry up because in a minute.
Well, it's fine. We can just do the intros and just say like, yeah. So one of our players is currently dead.
I
He'll get
forget.
better, we're sure.
Will the AI run his stack into me pointlessly?
No,
Ah,
can't play.
No,
can't
no,
play
the AI won't take over unless we kick him out completely.
okay.
I'll be honest, I've never actually played a multiplayer game where we had to kick someone and continue. So.
Do it.
Got
That
myself
is the
a
first time for
penguin.
everything.
Oh, wait, did someone else just drop?
That was
Didn't you?
Oh, wait, he was. What? He was still in?
Yeah, it takes a while to kick you from a Discord lobby.
But usually it's like 30 seconds, not like 3 minutes.
No, I've had it where it's taken like a full minute to do it.
I might take those 2 mods and put them on this guy and just retreat.
It's inconsistent at best.
Alright.
Yeah, my clock says 6.
Alright. Well, it's time to just do the intro. We'll just go live and we'll go talk a bit, and then we'll start when he gets back. So, just a sec.
And I'll stop.
Alright, so I can
stream
join
talking.
already, huh?
Yeah, you can join, and I'll put up the stream. So, just a sec. I'll do a quick intro, and then we can go.
Should be able to buy that.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're doing the second part of our. Second, I need to mute my own audio. There you go. We're doing the second part of our Devmatch game. I am joined by members of the community and one of my colleagues, Jackdaw. We have Winslaya over here. We have Mr. I think this is the person that's missing. We have Flux, who's you just joined, right? Yeah. Then here we have who is purple again? Silvus. It's Ninja, right?
No, it's Mickey.
Oh, me too. All right. Then this is we have Jackdaw on this island over here. It's the Amazons.
That's right, I start off with
We
2
have
happiness
Jay
things.
up on this
I
island.
had a really
as
good
the
start,
Vanguard.
man.
We've up above this conglomeration of Amazons. Amazons led by Orange Legs, who has already annexed the glorious empire of Fuff Off, which is Ninju. Well, currently we're waiting for the sec because Ninju has sadly, right before we went live, suffered a blue screen. So we will have to keep the spirit alive a little bit while he's attempting to fix this. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah, how's everyone been since the last game? Actually, been playing a lot, or you know, a bit busy with life.
Just plotting genocide.
It's a good pastime. I can't lie with that. I can't compete with that.
Yeah, yesterday I spent a lot of time on this game, but like apart from it, this week has been just focusing on moving actually.
Oh, nice. I've been doing some playtesting this week, but I've been a little distracted by other things. But yeah, so we had a lot of stuff going on last time. If I remember, we had the invasion by the alliance of Orange Legs and Ninju, invading our continent, taking back the ancestral city of Ovenville from the Syndicate, who had bought it previously. So actually, I'm not really sure if that was really fair.
They bought it, quote unquote. They happen to have a 6-stack of units 3 tiles away when that happened.
I mean, you got something in return. So
Yes,
it was.
so he rented it.
Stellaris has
fair.
taught me sometimes you need to bring something extra to the negotiation table.
Good old gunship diplomacy.
Exactly. Now, if I remember, we had
speaking
some other wars going on at the time, didn't we?
I
The
think one
south.
just got declared in the south
Yeah,
of your continent.
between me and
Yeah.
folks.
Yeah.
I
So
declared war.
so purple and orange are going to war, or purple and black, orange, yeah. So Flux and Sylvus are gonna go at it. It's indeed. That's interesting that I'm not in the war yet, because I'm in the defensive pact with purple. Like,
We are in the war.
yeah, but I'm not in the war.
Yeah, Purple hasn't called you in, maybe.
Ah, fair. Maybe
Did
you
Because he
should-
call
wanted fair, of course.
He's
Remember,
forgotten about it.
it was declared last stream right before the final battle.
Fair. Maybe I can get out from under this by just not mentioning it and just hoping he forgets to call me into the war and be good.
Nah, he wants a fair fight, I think.
I mean, seems fair to me.
Well, currently Fulks is slightly stronger than me, so
Hogwash. I'm not. I think.
Well, they are filthy bugs, and this purple person down here is clearly human and not a lizard. So
Yeah, clearly.
Everyone gonna be good if I join the game now?
Yeah, you should be able to go.
Ooh.
Okay, great.
Alright,
Hope
I'm
it was
gonna
nothing
retrieve
bad.
my stuff.
Just some weird PC crash or what?
Yep. Just random PC crash.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hope it wasn't related to the game. I hope it wasn't anything we broke.
I sure hope not. That'd be pretty cool if it was. Anyways, timer started officially.
All right, let's get going then.
Why can't my guys?
The Great War will commence very soon.
Yeah. I want to listen to some Sabaton, some great war music.
Ah, yes. It's not my favorite album. I thought Heroes was better, but it's still good.
Yeah.
Sabaton's always just nice. It's good hype music when you're playing games.
No, I have to remember what I was doing last week.
Yeah, I think everyone's gonna have that moment of just like, oh, what was I doing?
Yeah.
Definitely.
I don't know what I was doing, but I need to start doing something different.
After
The
reports,
plan has been updated.
everything's going so right for me. Woo. So I'm fine.
Boinky. Boinky, boinky. In case you're wondering, and if I've gone insane, that is what I'm naming my bouncers now. Actually, that doesn't give me a better argument for not being insane, but I'm just explaining where the noise came from.
And that's just, I
Reasonable.
would say it's a proper argument for insanity.
Wait, do we not have variant icons? I thought we did. Am I blind?
Yes.
I must be. Where are they? I know you're in there. Oh well. Sure. Clearly the ideal choice. Sharpshooters.
Hopefully they don't take that
What's
off
that
of
we're
me.
going for? There.
You know, the question, where are they?
I'm just trying to figure out what I even was doing at the time. I was doing lots of things, but what things?
Good things, I hope, or bad things, depending on whether or not it affects me.
Disgusting. How would you assume I was doing good things? Ugh. Filth.
Right. Well, last time ended with the battle between Zim and Bay, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So see the aftermath of that.
I'm hoping that we get some peace, maybe, but I don't know. I haven't had much communication.
I was gonna send a proposal, but I can't because you're dead.
Ah, yes. Give me 3 turns.
But the proposal was going to be vassalization and the city of I can't tell the name because you have the unit on it. Caspeth.
Oh, come on now. You took a city from me already. I need
No,
3.
no, I took my city.
You took
It's
out.
true.
I
Now
should have
we wanna hear
retreated. I admit that. I was hoping for a little bit of mercy. Maybe if you want that city. Come on, that's my 3rd city. How many cities you got?
It's not going to me. It's going to it's going to my vassal because he lost to Hugo in the fight.
Ugh.
Just bribing.
Ugh. This is rough, man. I didn't know that was what you were gonna go with, but I guess I was a little prepared for it. I'm considering
Maybe you
fighting,
can
but
ask
it's
the
not
nice
good.
mentor to help you.
I would love if other people on your borders were to maybe help with this whole ordeal. I mean, we've got 3 turns to discuss this, so that's like 10 more minutes at least. I would like to keep my cities. I will say that much. Can I offer you anything in the future, like say a hazard, like you may have seen in chat? I was willing to send a
You're
veil
not
of
negotiating
tranquility.
with me on this one.
Ah,
You have to talk to Ninju.
all right.
Absolutely brutal.
What could you possibly offer me? You need to
Cosmite?
understand my situation here. I have 2 cities.
Can I give
Someone needs
you?
to actually take a look at my start position sometime because it was real bad.
Well, I
Need
mean-
reparations here from
Nah.
Rich and Greedy, and you know that 13 size city you've got there.
Here's my proposal.
I
I'm making
can feed a
I'm
feed a lot
making
of lizards.
I'm making Cosmite off of that city. If I give you 11 Cosmite a turn, peace, with and vassalization, I guess
Honestly,
as
the
well.
Cosmite is the last thing I care about right now.
Hmm. Yes.
I could use some Cosmite.
Oh,
I mean, if
well
he's not taking
then
it, I'll take
maybe
it.
you will be my ally, and I can trust that you would attack them on their border because their armies are coming to my cities.
Well, that's part of what vassalization entails. So, you know, that's kind of already part of the deal. We take the city, and then you're a vassal. Or you're not our vassal and we just kill you. That's your 2 options.
With these 2 6-stacks.
Which 2? Mine?
No.
No,
Which
mine.
Vanguard is it? Little Timmy.
Yeah,
Alright.
Little
Who
Timmy.
energy siphoned me?
Oh.
It was
It's the same
obviously
person
the
that
Amazon
siphoned
player
2 turns ago.
that's attacking me. There's no other player that would do it to you. I would know.
Is it even worth it? Like getting how much do you get out of it anyway?
It's 160 energy.
How much does energy siphoning cost?
Costs like 30 influence.
Sounds like a. I don't know. Like
That's the
you,
thing, though.
it doesn't even sound that worth it
Kind of need
because
to take the.
you can just get a nice what's the right
No.
theory?
It only took 160 from her because I'm pretty sure that's all she had. What it does is it saves how much your energy income is each turn for 5 turns, and then at the end of 5 turns, it just takes whatever half of that was off, which you've probably spent more than half. So it just takes all of your energy.
Damn, that's harsh.
Hmm. We need a name for this one.
What do you need a name for?
I'm just gonna ask people in chat can shit post what you think this lady should be called. It's gonna be terrible, but that's what we're going with.
This is very
Name her
dishonorable,
Therabell.
but I'm going to rush them.
That sounds like
if-
terrible.
if
I enact
they
the
keep pushing
diplomat
this.
and
Very
want
well.
wanted opinion from other players.
I might have to be a bit lame about it.
I like you a lot more, man. Just saying. I don't know her. Just
That doesn't help if you're not fighting AI.
ooh, someone got the operator.
I'm in a very questionable.
Someone got the operator and someone just siphoned energy.
Hmm.
That's not the first energy siphon.
Wow, that's a lot of green boys. Green ladies.
That's why other people should move into their territory now. Just saying.
Hey, other Amazon. Kill the Amazon.
Amazon Civil War.
Masterful negotiations. This.
They're evil Amazons. Look at their secret tech. I actually have no idea what it is. I haven't had the time.
It's a good
I've
question.
personally given Jackdaw
Synthesis.
like 400 energy. I think we've established some friendly relations.
That sounds like bribing to me.
It was. That's exactly what it was. And I think if she's smart, she knows the money train doesn't stop there.
Sorry, I missed those 2 seconds. What did you say?
All right.
Oh boy.
Can I make a counter proposal? You have the city every 10 turns, and then you hand it over to me for every 10 turns? It'll be like a diplomatic in-between land where we
That
celebrate
sounds so
unity.
much harder than just taking it from you.
I'm a whatchamacallit, Syndicate Celestian, so I'm just trying to, you know, negotiate if at all possible.
Well, it is possible. You could just give us the city.
Winsly, are you short on energy? Because I'm willing to fund the war if you need it.
Yes, I am short on energy. I would
Alright,
love
I'll
energy.
send you. Oh, wait, I can't negotiate.
Yeah, give me, I
By the
think,
way,
like a turn.
Silvers, if I might also, what about this Mugaera city? I'm willing to end this war if you give it to me.
I mean,
It would be a shame if our continent falls into war just when the Amazons come over to take it. Just give me Mugaera and we can have peace in the south.
I love the way this is going.
it doesn't look good offer to me if all I'm doing is giving you a city.
And peace.
Man,
Yeah, but you also get that piece. So what's the benefit to me?
Peace. I can also give you some.
Yeah, what would you be able to give?
2 turns until I can come back.
Lady Triggered.
Turn timer.
Hoodie McJetpack. Jetpack Joyride. Lady B. I like Lady B actually. I think that's a good one. Pretty sick.
Maybe.
Somebody forgot to hit end turn.
I was just giving time for him to make a statement of like why we should go to peace.
Who, me? What's going on? The other one?
no.
You're talking about the
Yeah.
other player.
I wanted to send you some.
The time has come.
Nothing ever good happens after that sentence.
Indeed. Cue the dramatic music.
Do I need to fight for this sector, or can I just auto resolve it when Slayer?
What do you say to this offer I just sent?
Give me a second to think about that, because I might be able to snipe a hero with operations if I really wanted to. Probably not, though. I don't think so.
That is a lot of energy. Fair. What's your intention with our the current invasion force in the north coming?
Well,
What's
if you
my
make peace with
intention?
me,
Are you?
we can go there together and team up against the invade.
Team up?
Yeah.
I can't tell who's teaming up. Who's teaming up? What names, please?
Silvus and Fox.
Can I just auto it then?
I think it just, yeah.
I think considering that it's like Amazon and Shakan, we're kind of going to need to team up to deal with the invasion.
I think he should definitely be able to just auto it, considering it's 3 stacks versus a militia.
All right.
Yeah, you can auto that one.
Don't forget, we have a limited number of cards. Don't try to play the game where you make us like run out all our cards so suddenly we can't attack you. It'd be really bad.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, it'd be really funny if it just happened to us. It'd be really lame if he did that intentionally by sandbagging.
All right. I'm keeping my units, and if I give you the city, can you give me something else in return, please? just mercy. This is me asking you as Winslayer, somebody who should have retreated his main stack but was very tired at the end of the last stream. You can have the city. I understand.
Coming to your help.
Are you? Wait, what? Really?
In exchange,
I don't know if they're gonna.
In exchange for the city, and for you bending the knee, I will give you 40 Cosmite. How's that sound?
That sounds really generous. Maybe Cosmite and energy?
Don't bend the knee!
Yeah, I won't want to, trust me. But how many turns is it going to take you to get here?
Can you be here by next turn to help him out?
Yeah, that's the real question.
No, not in the capital next turn. Cuz. But we just take it back.
The thing is, Flukes, their army is really scary. They have like modded really amazing heroes, so I don't know. Even if you brought everything, it would be oof.
It's worth it. Don't give up. Look south of Sinsling Hive. There's also an army. We're coming. We're coming.
Things.
Your
Choices.
continent is rushing to your defense, but they were a little too late. I think you have no choice. Look, your commander died, what, like, last turn, 2 turns ago? Next turn, the fight happens, or your commander's back and we can make a good deal.
Okay,
Oh,
I
let's
want.
fight and go for the capital when we have an entirely different set of problems.
I want one other thing. I built a colonizer before the war, and I would like to go north with it. If you're gonna take one city, let me have another, please.
Oh, you can settle whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
All right. Temporary, maybe peace for now. I am really not happy about it, but
you gotta lock into. You're going to give us that city. You're going to become our vassal.
We'll send when you come back next turn. I'll send you what the final peace deal is.
Okay.
And you can accept it or not.
All right.
Well,
sounds fair.
I don't know if you can, because he's gonna be my vassal, not yours.
So, I need the colony from him.
And then I'll give it to you once I get it. It'll have to be a one step, 2 step.
Okay, sure.
Also, how do I talk to people in the game again? There's a tab down the bottom. I mean, never mind. I got this maybe.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
You get attacked by the Therians again?
No, I'm getting attacked by random boats.
So, oh, you to make peace.
We made peace.
Understood.
Yep, he's back. Send the peace.
In that case.
Yep.
After you accept, once I have the colony in my hands, I will give you 50 Cosmite, 50 energy.
That sounds fair. For now, I like that deal. Where is this decision? Is it anywhere around here?
Peace off has been sent.
So.
All right. Peace for now.
You understand what vassalage entails.
There will be peace in our time.
Well, to be honest, I'm just happy to be a part of this. It's not my favorite outcome, but I'm happy to be part of this, so I can live with it. It's not the end of the world. You guys obviously play the game multiplayer quite a bit, so this is a learning experience for me at the very least.
Hey, I don't play this much multiplayer at all, so I definitely consider myself one of the weaker players here.
Achievement unlocked, Paragon.
Yeah, I'm so virtuous.
Dude. Oh, freaking alliances all over the place.
I'm kind of happy though. I managed to get myself one half of the assassin's kit. If only I could get the other half.
Also, if my neighbors in the south are thinking of attacking these guys, please leave me out of it. I'm neutral territory, but giving them money.
I don't know if I can call this neutral territory.
You failed us for the last time.
You'll be fine.
Whatever
There's nothing
happens,
that
happens.
unites men more than a common enemy.
What about bunnies? Bunnies unite people. No?
True.
I mean, over a Christmas dinner, yes.
Now I'm hungry.
This is how you separate the true cruel people from, you know, the regular people.
Oh man, don't call me cruel. What did I ever do?
Oh.
I like Akazu in the chat is just instantly like, I know that reference. It's like Fluffy. It's like, no. It's like it's a Christmas song that is in the Netherlands that is made by a comedian like 20 years ago or something like that. But it is on the radio sometimes during Christmas. But it is notorious for making like kids in like primary schools cry because it's about basically some kid's bunny getting served up for dinner. But it's just like it's meant to be comedy and it is kind of funny. But
Do you have any troops on your mainland? I don't suppose you could send one over towards my capital.
Why would you need troops in your capital?
Yeah, don't be silly.
Yeah. What kind of person needs troops in their capital? Are you some sort of militarist or something?
Me, I will always need troops in my capital for the rest of the 3 hours, the 3, 4 hours. I forget how to keep track of time anymore.
X hours.
Whoops, movement. I forgot it wasn't the next turn yet. Yeah, this is an interesting game for me.
Yeah. And I think I can't really keep up the facade any longer. I'll just declare war, I suppose.
Execute Order 66.
Operations primed and ready.
And so it begins.
And so it begins.
The greatest shitstorm of our time.
Yeah. By the way, Voxel, in case you're curious, move to Orange Lex or Bay of the Glamazons capital to see something funny.
Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna work out. I have a feeling there may be some underestimations going on there, but I
have no idea on whose side, but it's gonna be fun either way.
It's gonna burn is what it's gonna be.
Casual. What is it?
That's not gonna go well.
So I see someone's marching in with some endgame mods. I can have a scout there, Orange. You can distribute my operations. But as far as
I mean, the scout is better than nothing. That's really all I need is just the operations, I think.
Hey.
I'll be able to have a plasmoid there too, I guess. My contribution will be great.
So nice being able to see the entire map now.
Let the alliances shift. The Great War will begin.
They shift so fast, I'm not quite sure who's my enemy and who's my friend.
Zim has become a vassal of Bay. Yeah. And that calls itself Syndicate. Blech.
Noble Syndicate.
Filth.
Sorry, I'm going slow here. I've got a few things I need to be looking up.
That's fine. That's what we have a turn timer for.
I just want to create a peaceful empire, that's all. By, vassalizing everyone forcefully.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Well, you know what they say.
Oh, I just realized that blue had 2 cities. Okay, that was a fair request. Agreeable terms.
My army. There's my army.
I'm glad you could see our way of thinking.
Look, I'm not unreasonable.
Oh, the Amazon city just exploded.
Really? You sure about that?
What do you mean without Casus Belli? Fuck off out of here.
War has
Do it
been
anyway.
declared upon us.
Dear allies, help! War!
You have betrayed the cause, and for that you must die.
Are you Syndicate?
Oh my god, of course you would hit the military infrastructure of all the buildings.
Oh, really? Man, that's beautiful.
Oh, hold on. Is that happening? Hold on. One sec. Don't start the fight yet.
I don't think he's attacking me at this turn. He doesn't have the movement.
Yeah.
I can't
Sadly.
move. I can't do anything.
I'm waiting at the moment. I'm not doing anything yet.
It's saying for me that there's offline players.
Oh, did someone disconnect?
Doesn't say so for me.
Oh, yeah, that looks like it, huh?
No such thing as noble syndicate. That.
Orange, you don't have TI,
Point.
do you?
Oh, wow,
Have
the
what?
fuck?
Transit infrastructure?
I do.
Oh. I wonder if I'm allowed to benefit from it or not.
I believe you should be.
I mean, you should benefit from your own, don't you? Actually.
I do benefit from my own, but it's more. I'm more looking at like if I want to move through this.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you have
yeah,
it,
does.
friendly units in your domain. So if he has it, you get it as well, as long as you're friendly.
Okay.
That's what it looks like anyway. If it doesn't work, then we should fix that. But that is what
Yeah,
it should be.
Yeah, it does say all friendly units in your domain benefit.
Where's the galactic community when you need it? There's so many wars of aggression against this poor syndicate.
Windslayer, the battle for Ravinev, I outnumber you like 2-1, but do you want to manual it or do you want me to just auto it? I'll give you a veto on that one if you want to manual it.
Can I cancel my unit there that's being built for the energy at least? It's just 30 energy.
Do it.
I am not in that war.
That's fascinating.
Did you declare it like right before I vassalized him, or can you just fight my vassals and I don't have to do anything about it?
You can fight the vassals without anybody getting involved. I can call you into the war. You can try and join it another way. I would love support. Just saying.
I mean, I'm otherwise occupied, so sorry.
Ugh.
I have someone else to deal with at the moment.
What if
I'm
what if I rebel? Can I rebel?
In that case, terminate.
Can I rebel?
Don't worry, Winslayer. I'm gonna avenge you.
Yay!
I'm not gonna avenge the Battle of Ravinev, but I will avenge what's it called? Kane? Kaspne?
Okay.
Kopesh?
Avenge me.
Oh no, I have.
Wait for someone DC.
Someone got this.
Yeah, my game stopped responding. I'll be back in a second.
Oh boy.
Silvers is back in action.
Time to negotiate. My post city.
Got here TNI, fire burst, rail accelerators.
Okay. Nope. I have no idea.
I'm so sorry. I feel so sorry for Windslayer. It's the poor bastards.
Honestly, it's fine. You don't have to feel bad. It's.
I love the fact that last time as well, you were like, "Would you like to be allies?" And I was like, "Let me think about that." And I asked chat, and everyone was like, "Kill him!" And I was like, "Well, I guess not then."
Chat gets what chat wants.
Out of sync detected.
Yeah, I'm also out of sync. It says.
Yeah, that's because someone crashed. It's just to recover.
That'd be my fault.
That's a good thing. That means that we're getting everybody back in.
Axel, if it makes you feel better, I would probably do the same thing in your shoes, because like I'm such a juicy target. Like, have you seen my capital? Have you seen the
massive?
Well, not
It's
just
unguarded.
it's not just massive and unguarded. It's got 2 happiness things immediately next to it, so it's just yeah, it's a nice thing.
It's nice, and it's next door. You know, it's good.
Yeah, and you opened the door to the invaders.
That is the part of it. I was considering actually helping out against the invasion, but then you were vassalized, and I was like, nah.
Well, there
So
needed to be
here's the
more
thing,
communication, it sounds like, because I didn't know you were also coming to aid. I knew about the others. I saw your units on the border, and I was like, is that war for me or for who? I don't know
I mean,
yet.
to be fair, I must admit, I was standing in the middle of the continent, considering which direction to go invade into.
So here's the thing, Winslayer. I was messaging Orange saying, hey, maybe we should help him. But now I'm realizing that this, like, Promethean Kirko army, this was here to help you. It's not here to invade you. You only have the Vanguard to deal with. And honestly, I think you got this, buddy.
You guys are the
That's
best
not
allies
ironic.
ever. I love
He
this
actually
team.
has a very strong army if he can upkeep it.
I am not taking notes about who's doing what for next game. No, definitely not.
I would be helping you if it wasn't for the stack invading my capital right now.
Helping. I'm the one that's helping.
Nations
Against you.
primed and ready.
Honestly, Winslayer, like, I don't know what help we could offer you. You have more than 3 stacks, so...
Wow, you got a massive army.
Yeah, and I lost one not too long ago. Give me some time. I can be a good ally, please.
You even lose this much territory when you have an army that big.
I got too spread out. Look, as I said, I got lazy in the last stream. Too comfortable with my borders. I thought they were allies. I thought they were allies.
Foolish.
I mean...
Is everyone just declaring on Sim this turn?
No, I did.
Maybe.
Like, I was called to war. You know what? I'll benefit from that popular support.
Am I literally the only one who's not at war here? Actually, let me check. Because I can fix that. Ah, never mind. You made alliances again.
Entire game declares war on single player,
It's okay. I'll be remembered.
including vassalized him. Just declares war on him again. Just measure.
That'd be perfect. I wouldn't even be
does-
mad at that point. I'd be like, yeah, no, this is good. Can somebody
Does
make
anyone
fan
else
art?
have a constant waiting on other players?
No, I don't. That would be a decent.
I hit enter and it's not me.
Yeah, I think because some people are still taking their turn.
Yeah, actually, that is
I
normal.
unended my turn to do...
If you enter turn, that's what it says, so that's all fine.
Oh,
Alright.
guys.
Oh, it restarted the whole turn. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Winslayer. Check your messages.
Discord where, huh? What?
Discord. Yeah,
Okay.
check your Discord messages.
Oh.
Sneaky things.
No! How dare you damage me? I'm already so damaged. Why would you hurt my soul more?
I like how
Wait.
there's this like half dozen forward bases here that you've set up, Ninju, because you have nothing else to spend influence on.
So, I just realized that my invasion of the Syndicate and subsequent burning of their city and enslaving of their people has improved my relationship with the Syndicate.
So what? No. We really are diplomats here. We don't mind at all.
Well, the syndicate understand your actions. They approve of them. That's how they work, you know.
Oh wait, no, it dropped down. I just read it the wrong way around. I was about to go like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's good.
Working as intended.
Alright.
I mean, we've had weird shit like that happen in the past, but it would be amazing.
Are you still doing something or?
Oh
He's
yeah, no, I'm
negotiating
buying
with my-
things and thinking everything's
Okay,
going to I'm making plans. I have to.
This is the time he has to make a big play or
Pass
Which
away.
it's like, I'm fighting for my bloody life, man.
It's play or die, man.
I fight for the Hive. I fight for the Vanguard. I'm fighting for my bloody life, man.
Yeah. May I have a couple turns to at least mod a unit or two?
No.
No.
Rip.
There shall be no forgiveness for betrayal.
Ah.
I mean, we're never really allied, but you know, it's just I'm still gonna call it betrayal because it sounds better and it works better for propaganda.
Yeah, I was gonna say better PR.
And better PR, exactly. Gets the people riled up. It's good.
How sporting are we playing?
Well, I mean, I'm just doing reasonably.
Yeah, like I could be very
Like,
mean.
don't turbo click, basically. Like, don't just go like, I'm gonna rush you now! To like grab stuff out, but otherwise it's fine.
I think that's what I got.
All right. Let's go.
Doesn't. Are you going?
Yeah, I'm going.
The great attack on the capital.
The great attack.
What's this?
I don't think that's gonna work.
It's about a 5k fight. It's gonna be interesting.
I have a lot more units, but his are way better modded.
It's a 12 stack versus like
About 24 units.
Army.
Like I could have removed about a third of his army, but that would be unsporting because I just had to move around and essentially pull in the plasmoids.
I mean, you got.
That's why I asked, like, should I be sporting or not? And
no, that sort of thing is fine. It's more of a like, don't rush in and grab it.
Oh.
I was kind of annoyed at Orange for not positioning his units to avoid that.
I would be very impressed if you win
this. I would have
this.
been super upset with you if you had done that. I would have been really upset if you had locked me out of the fight, but
I had to get around to it. I actually had too many units. I would have had to pull some out.
There's no way you're gonna make this. I'll be incredibly impressed if the Vanguard win this one.
Well, here's the thing: the Vanguard have TNI and Fire Burst, and that's really, really terrifying.
I mean, it is.
Yep. And long range, and every last one of them is a veteran.
That works too. But still, like the numbers difference is insane.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like, this is easily a 2-to-1.
This is how I like my battles. If I'm not outnumbered 2-to-1, I'm not having a fun time.
So here's the thing here, though. These troopers, although they're very scary, they don't have a lot of defense.
That's true.
So, like, we can genuinely just, like, rush them, you know?
I would just please do.
Bodies run at them, and it's gonna turn out kind of nasty.
Yeah, I'm not particularly good against that tactic. But we'll see how it goes.
In this fight?
I mean, I'm the attacker, so I should hope that I believe in myself.
3 people in this fight, yeah?
Yep. And whose capital is this again?
Mine.
Right, got it.
Me supporting Winslow to getting invaded. Sending a few detachments over. I'm keeping another detachment at home because I am quite sure that a certain Amazon next to me, who is quite bored at this moment, doesn't have any qualms attacking me. So yeah, couldn't send my whole force. Oh, Jacob, didn't you declare war on me as well?
I called her in.
Yeah, you accepted. So I'm already like I already have an army ready to defend. Like, man. Scary shit. That's scary stuff. Better than stay PG.
I realized the Therian sharpshooter can't overwatch from one with just one movement point left.
Yeah, it doesn't have the agile or whatever it's called.
I mean, it's already a quite powerful unit. Doesn't need it.
Yep.
It does have.
It gets a healing snapshot.
Yeah.
A
Also,
healing 9-range snapshot.
Oh, I'm not saying that this is a bad thing. I just didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Isn't it only the Kirker one that gets it?
I think you might be right on that. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, they're marching in. Oh shit! Can they do something? No, they can't. That's yeah, they can't do it. But I can because I have long range. So, Orange, how often have you fought the Vanguard? Just out of curiosity.
Fought against the Vanguard?
Yeah. Or against instances?
I fought against this
other races, but Yeah, we don't.
This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be an absolute butchery. I'm gonna take at least 20.
It's gonna be bloody. I don't disagree with that.
We don't have any real Vanguard mains in our little group, but I mean, Vanguard isn't unheard of. I'd say it's probably one of our.
I'm not
least
even watching the
ranked
battle, am I?
races.
I'm just talking to people, negotiating.
they're
It's
not.
important. I
We
will say
fought
vassals can
troopers
attack
before,
each other.
we'll have
You two aren't technically friends.
Sure.
Oh, you're
Yes,
right.
you
I
have the
should
grenades
totally
and stuff.
betray
There's
him.
nothing I can do to stop it, so I have to get into range of you.
We'll see.
I understand what's about to happen. I know it's going to be bad, but I can't like prevent it. So
Yeah, that's the key part.
Pardon?
It's my favorite style of playing. Fighting against someone that just can't stop you. I mean, why have a fair battle if you can just have a massacre?
I'm genuinely surprised by how few units you're bringing into this war, to be honest.
I didn't have more units, and if I waited for the rest of my army, I would have either lost surprise factor, which I lost anyway because damn scout. Like that little birdie you see
Yes,
flying around. That guy.
innocent little
this battle
scout that
happens.
totally wasn't planned to go right there because I needed to check my back. It was an accident, I promise you.
I have no idea if that's even true. Or
I love that
just worked out
idea.
very well.
Wolf?
I mean,
The
generally,
Anthro Wolf?
keeping scouts flying
That's
around
what
your
that
territory
looks
is
like
really
to me.
good. It's really important to see people coming, otherwise you lose.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of micro and it's boring.
Well, I mean, I tend to just post them.
Fair enough. Yeah, but then the barbarians come and marauders come and just murder them.
Fair enough. I mean, I mostly do that tactic with Shakarn, where you just put them on the coast, and then you put them on sleep, and they're invisible, no one touches them.
Sounds like a plan. Should do it more often.
Alright. Finally
really
over with that.
So many units moving.
Mhm.
The utter posturing right now.
It was going to be even worse. I was going to have a tier 3 militia in this city, but he bunker busted me, and of course the one building he destroyed was my city defense.
Oh, that's savage.
RNG is on my side.
That really is the one that's most worth it to hit. I feel like all the other ones are just not that good to hit with that operation. It's a nice little bonus to mess with people, but
Especially right before a battle.
yeah.
Well, I'm just glad that I decided to build the turrets before building the tier 3, because then he couldn't get both of them, and I could build the tier 1 in just one more turn.
Wait, did it actually blow it up so hard that you went down to tier 1 again?
No, it
Oh.
removed it.
Whoa!
It went from tier 2 to nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's insane. I didn't know it would do that. Never had that happen before.
Says it's my turn.
It's
And now it's my turn.
I'll get straight from the log.
Alright.
The militia thing was its own building.
Ah yes. Fuck off begins their turn. Little Timmy begins their turn. The Nod God. I like that. I'm gonna just choose to believe that's a Command & Conquer reference because it pleases me.
If anyone here in Discord feels like negotiating with the friendly syndicate of the North, you know, feel free to shoot me a message.
No. The friendly syndicate of the North will cease existing because of betrayal. You're making deals while on death row. It's not gonna happen.
It's like, you were meant to hold the northern shores, and you just opened the doors for the invaders.
Yeah, we can't have nasty foreigners coming over our continent.
I see.
The longest silence was just a, I see. It's perfect.
I push the talk. It leads to you missing my laughter.
Yeah, don't worry. I like it was better because like the silence first.
Oh, then yes, that didn't laugh. It was exactly how it was.
Exactly. It worked for comedic effect. Yeah, the troopers all have these troopers have a really nasty setup. So basically, what Jay did is he went for the really late game.
Oh man, I fucked up the range.
Oh.
So remember when I said that those troopers are really scary, but they don't have much defense?
Yeah.
To
That
be
happened.
fair, that was the one that I incineration striked, and it got shot by a thermal turret, so...
Well, that explains it. But still, ow. And now they got scanned, now it's gonna be even worse.
So basically what Jay did with these while they're shooting fire is they got the Incendiary Burst module, which is a pretty late fire mod, that basically makes it thermal damage and an AoE, so that's really powerful. It has extra range, and then he has the integrated network, which is one of the highest tier
It's the
synthesis
third
mods.
time this game. How?
Well,
Basically,
Knights immediately. Just do it. Make sure he can't take it back somehow.
Ah, come on.
Basically, not very well armored, but they're gonna hit like trucks.
Yeah. That's why
And
they
they
got
can
extra range.
come back from the dead ones, which is obviously very helpful.
Oh wow, that's gonna be useful. Oh no. Oh wait, that was... You know what the best part is about not getting blinded? If you're effectively using a grenade launcher, who needs accuracy?
That is very true. Even if they miss their suit, these troopers are still going to cause damage.
So you know, Ninja, I can't heal your stuff because it's all mechanical.
That's fine. It's not really there to contribute. I made him waste an action on them. That's kind of their whole value.
Oh no, line. Oh no, stagger. Oh shit.
He used the power of murder. I cast murder. Actually, that's just playing Magic the Gathering.
Good times.
Good times. You guys are very like deliberate about your movements.
To be fair, if I was deliberate, I wouldn't have run my unit into a freaking kill zone. So damn, that guy got shot the hell.
This technique has been passed down to the family bloodline for generations. Pulls out a Glock.
Oh boy. What was he called again, that guy?
Two gentlemen have like a wonderful duel. It's just like, and then this one is like, here's the technique passed down by family for generations. Reaches into the coat and just pulls out a pistol.
I mean, if it works, you know.
Exactly. You gotta rock out with the Glock hands. Nice. We do not advocate violence. We
encourage it.
We say playing a game about, you know, literally shooting people with arrows and guns and the whole shebang. We encourage violence instead, yes. It's probably a better approach.
I mean, what's worse, getting shot by a poison arrow or getting shot by a grenade? Like, the grenade, you're at least, it's not gonna hurt. Because, well, you're not gonna survive it. So which one is worse?
The absolute deliberate movement here is... So, in case you're wondering why they're moving so weird, basically they're not trying to not be adjacent at any point, because then the fire rounds can kill 2 units in one go. So that's why they're all so weirdly split up.
And not even using cover half the time.
I mean, the cover doesn't help as much as just not getting hit does.
I have a lot of value evasion up.
Oh, you do?
So I don't need to be super worried about cover, because just naturally I've got pretty high evasive values.
Yeah, but I can just shoot the ground.
Cheeky.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, losing the Harrier was quite sad, actually.
Yes.
I was like, yeah.
Devastating for you.
It's just not the damage, just sad.
I don't even know what's been lost in this battle. I've not been paying
I
attention.
just love I love this quote in the chat. It's like, these people are using arrows and we have guns. This will be a cakewalk, man. Some guy who hasn't been hit by an arrow yet. I like that.
Vanguard be like,
Oh,
oh
my ear's
no,
hurting. I'm gonna have to do
pain,
this
my
for a
only
minute.
weakness.
Death, my
Sorry
only
if it
weakness.
looks funky. Did I forget restream?
Trace to an alien
again?
expansion just like you, then I took an arrow to the knee.
Restream.
Oh man, I sure wonder what that Benny is about to do.
Work.
Shoot.
Hello, I'm just gonna chill out right
Ah,
there.
we have a lot of people viewing. It looks
Yeah,
like on
don't worry
YouTube.
about
it.
Sorry, I missed your
I really
messages
have
on
a lot of fun
YouTube. I'm
just
not sure if
chilling
I
there.
can see them
Not doing
easily.
anything.
Tone 1 was bad. Tone 2 is looking a little better, but it's still gonna hurt. Tone
Oh,
3,
Oh, it's gonna be
that's
fun.
gonna be the fun
And
tone.
hey, I heard you like fire.
I do actually. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you paying attention to what I like and what I don't like.
Yeah, I like fire too.
That's perfectly fine, man.
That's good.
Shouldn't have included you in the level.
Are they both
Real
Prometheans?
talk
They
though,
are, aren't
why
they?
don't you
I
have
think they
TNI
are.
under heroes?
Yeah, to be fair, I forgot about that.
No, synthesis,
All of the
never
not
sniper
mind.
even kidding.
heroes that don't have Stego immunity?
I am not even
Yeah.
kidding. I just forgot that. I was like, before the battle, gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. And then didn't fix it.
That is truly a that's gonna cost you.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, that might actually cost you the battle. It's the fact that 3 heroes are just gonna get staggered till infinity.
That evasion's starting to kick in.
Well, here's the thing. He's shooting the ground next to you because he has fire
Yep.
burst.
But he's
Evasion
still
doesn't do much.
missing, is the weird
It's
thing.
weird. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
The amount of fire
shoot the
just
ground.
flying around.
Yeah, good shot. Oh, wait. Yeah, just gonna get ourselves basic heals. Desperately need those.
I don't know if you should have gone with repair. Aegis shielding, definitely.
A lot of stuff that's damaged a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have Aegis shielding though.
Wait, what? Yes, you do.
You unlock it at the same tier though.
Well, oh wait. I thought Aegis shielding is the one that gives you
Plus
is the
2
Promethean.
shields.
Oh, all right. I thought you were talking about the Promethean one.
Okay, in case people are wondering, this is the one on the screen.
He does have a bunch of stuff that's only hurt a little bit, but that stuff's about to die. Like, what he needs is
Yeah,
things to not
he
die.
needs it for it to not die.
If his
I
stuff
don't
was
know.
really tanky, I could see the healing subroutines, but
For the heroes, the heal will help.
it's like 8 HP a turn.
I love it. I
They
love
have
that
3
pistol shot
armor.
into your own unit.
Yeah. Getting hit by double the
You know
amount
what's even better about it?
operations is
That
a
unit
thing.
is modded with synthesis mods.
Yeah. But it does actually get the heals, right?
Disgusting.
No, it doesn't. Oh,
It
right.
doesn't get your heals, no, but
Yeah.
I'm hostile synthesis.
Yeah, I realized that after you said it. Like, oh boy.
Oh, that's the second unit's worth of attacks it's absorbed.
Yep.
Yeah, see, remember when I told you to pop those nanites? I know what I'm talking about.
Accuracy is so high. You don't have any accuracy mods up.
Okay, please do not forget to heal your sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, you do. We'll look later. Forget to heal the what now?
No, come on. Don't remind them
One
of
that's
that.
about to die from
No, don't remind them. Don't remind them.
It's all fine.
I was having a good time.
It's as if they're in an alliance.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jolly Ho, that's gonna be fun.
See, he does the right decision.
You're playing so carefully, it's amazing.
More
I
used
love this.
to murdering AIs with this. I'm still kind of new to players. And this is about to happen.
I
What's
mean,
about to happen? This.
the big
Place I
thing.
want to put it is on fire.
Yeah,
Do
I
I
know.
care?
Yeah, you will.
Do it!
You will. You,
I
you
don't think I care. I think I do it right there anyways.
I think told you. Oh, that one. Oh,
Oh
good-
man,
good.
I was gonna bomb that exact spot. Now I have to ask, am I willing to bomb your dude? Which I
You
think
are.
the answer is still yes.
I just love that they've only taken 2 points of damage. That's glorious.
The druidic is shielded the Prowlers get shielded by the Argorian. The Argorian has the ability to give a friendly unit a shield. So that's where that comes from.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
They
What
modded
is the
this?
resistance?
No,
oh
they
right,
haven't
yes,
modded
right.
that.
Resistance for stuff. And everything.
Yeah, I have to use my grenades really well.
Burning.
In combat, if I go in to fight a dev.
Things are looking grim.
Oh,
They are indeed.
I can't fight
I
off a
don't know, he's
dev.
gonna kill a lot of huntresses.
I've got
before he
3
goes
hours
down.
at this.
Oh, yeah,
I
this
kind of
one's,
want to just be like,
this is
we're
gonna be
chill here. That
mutual
was good.
Yeah.
I mean, you're close.
Oh,
you're still close to
it's
the
gonna
defeat
hurt
zone.
so
You just
bad.
shoot a few and run out. You know, you might be. That might
Or
be
what's the
good.
saying? It hurt so good.
Might
That's
be.
basically what's
Might be.
about to
Because if
happen.
he chases you, he doesn't have the garrison or the turrets.
Am I most scared of the hacker or the trooper?
Yes.
I think you're more scared of the trooper because it's easier to kill and it does about the same damage. I think it actually does more when you consider the AoE.
Actually,
have-
I think what I want to do
they have
is
equal
this for the
damage.
Stager.
Yeah, I know.
You should have swooped. Oh, I guess, yeah, you'll have the damage.
Oh, at least there's no flanking on that one. No, not little Timmy.
He's dead.
Rest in peace, little Timmy.
The big
Chat.
rip. F in chat. He's
Thing
dead.
is knockback. Uh-oh. Didn't really want it to knock back, but okay.
Could have saved the
Whoa.
action for after you brought it down a bit more.
We have a lot of people suddenly joining the stream, so we went from like 100 to 1,800.
Whoa,
where
hey.
that
Oh, wow. Where'd they
I've
all
never
come
seen that
from?
many people on the stream.
So we're getting raided.
Yes.
Probably.
Hello. Welcome. Timmy just died. The poor man is dead.
Rest in peace, little Timmy. You will be missed.
Yes. So for a quick explanation for the people just joining, currently Jay, playing the Vanguard here, is invading the capital of the Amazons, who is aided by his vassal, or his friend, obviously. And
I'm a buddy.
yeah,
Don't
buddy
call me
buddy
a
now.
pet, I'm not that.
Jay basically took a big risk with some very specialized and modified troops. They're really high tier, really well equipped. Glass cannons, effectively, but it's not looking good. He managed to neglect upgrading the heroes, which are all snipers, and therefore are getting crowd controlled out the butt.
And it hurts.
And
The
it hurts a
glass
lot.
cannon thing is made a little tricky by TNI. It means they can't be staggered, and after they die, they come back the next turn.
It's true, but they get taken out quick.
And the freaking staggers.
Oh, now I don't have to attack the bunny. Nice.
Oh boy.
I did blind my own bunny though. That was a mistake.
Foolish. Where are you from? I'm Dutch, as Triumph is a Dutch studio, but we have people from all over the world. We have 2 Americans, I think. I never asked where everyone's from, but you know, everywhere is the answer.
I'm from the one place that allows me to say howdy.
Is where's that?
Texas? Is that Texas or Australia?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna go with Texas, is my guess.
It is Texas.
Oh boy. That's fun. Sure like sleeping.
Say whatever
mean-
you want about Texas. The food here is incredible.
I mean, you
Does
know,
that make it worth all the other stuff? I don't know.
I mean, you know, it's Texas. Do you like? Is the stereotype true? Do you own at least one gun?
Or
Do I
tiger.
own a gun? No, but I know plenty of people who do.
Alright, I'll call that stereotype a 50-50 then.
I mean, you'd ask him if he owned a gun. But no true Texan owns a gun. They own multiple.
At least one gun.
So many units. He has like 10 minutes to
Minus
make his
one.
turn.
How many Antarcticans have we got? I don't think we have anyone. I don't think you'll ever have anyone from Antarctica. I don't think they have an internet connection. Well, actually, they probably do, but I don't think they're playing this game.
A little village.
Oh, do we
you
have
never
a
know.
dire penguin, maybe?
I can't tell if Spear. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, are you being sarcastic? Because apparently you have a very Dutch accent.
How come Firestorm, Projectile, and Laser Strike have the exact same cost? That should maybe be looked at.
Ow.
Hello, I'm here. I'm contributing.
Probably because they're the same tier, but they don't do the
I
same.
really shouldn't have included you. Whose bloody idea was it to include sportsmanship in this battle? Shouldn't have done that.
I think that was on the attacker's decision to
Yeah, I know.
decide that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm paying for my good manners.
Firestorm.
Alright.
Courtesy is being thrown aside.
Well, the main difference between Firestorm and the Laser Strike is the Laser Strike gives you massive impact as well, which lets you crowd control stagger resistant units, so that's the main goal for it.
That's really nasty.
That said, the Firestorm is definitely better for damage, but it is also a secret tech operation, which means it's more niche.
Ooh. 2 and 1. That's a good deal.
Matheus, this is Age of Wonders Planetfall. It is effectively it's a 4x game with tactical combat that is, well, as you can see here, played out on a combat map where you can take cover, you can use abilities, etc. Explaining exactly what's going on here is going to be a bit difficult because we are in the late game at this point, or the mid to the late game. So there's a lot of mods and a lot of status effects going on at this point. And this is also, neither of these armies are mine, so I don't actually know what they're built around entirely.
Well, I think one's definitely building around setting things on fire.
Yeah, the Vanguard player here basically went for the build that is very late game focused. So he has few low tier units that are very modded. So he went for this late game mod from his secret tech, which is Synthesis, which basically gives him stagger resistance. So he cannot lose any action points from getting hit hard. And he comes back from the dead after being destroyed. And then for once, that is. But then secondly, he goes for a very heavy ammo build. So he has incendiary ammo, which basically does AoE damage on the impact. So it's a very powerful, glass cannon build, effectively.
Incendiary grenades.
Incendiary grenades as well. It doesn't affect the grenades, right?
Yeah, but like every shot is basically an incendiary grenade.
Oh, right, in that sense, yeah. It's really powerful. And the Amazons, they just cobbled together what they have, because the Amazon player is currently invading our continent with a massive army and his vassal.
Keep saying that. I just wanted my city back.
I don't know if you know where his armies are, but I don't think they're invading anymore.
Well,
they left me. They left.
But they were there.
Just here to help out one of my buddies.
Such good propaganda.
First
Propaganda is real.
I think it's well, actually there's very few Amazons left. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, no, he's been killing them by the droves.
Yeah, and the revives of the
that's
network
coming
have
down
been
on this
keeping you
side.
alive, even though you're outnumbered. Basically, the Vanguard attacked this, which like with outnumbered 2-1, but the extreme power difference is really helping him out.
That hurt.
Also, that is
One painful crit.
brutal.
That was a
Oh,
very
there's a chance.
painful crit.
Yeah,
Don't actually only have one Dutch person
I'm
here?
Dutch.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Two.
I'm
They
actually
are
I live like 5 kilometers away from you.
Exactly.
I
Here
could
we
literally come on
go.
stream if I want. Actually, good one. Next time, invite me to physically come by the stream.
I forget if I said thank you for the sub earlier,
place for that, we could do
Angel
that.
4. I
But
was
I mean,
freaking distracted.
Not enough to me, to be fair.
I've been having a blast here, just thinking about this.
I am very
It's
curious
awesome.
if it's going to work
It's a
out. If
good
you manage
day.
to grab the capital, that might actually
Fun day.
That would be a very good
And you know
blow,
it's
but I don't
5
think you
a.m.,
can
which
keep it.
means when I'm done
Take the
here,
losses
I
you're
get to play
taking.
some Animal Crossing
Oh,
and
It
get
looks
new
a bit
people.
grim.
well, that happens. I'm gonna blame it on the snipers and me not.
Most of the
pushing back.
dead units seem to be the militia units as well, so...
Ooh, that's... Yeah, well,
There's only 2 militia units left, so you killed at least 4 of them.
Good point. Very good point.
It might be worth retreating at this point if you can.
Yeah, it might be.
Actually, yeah, you know, this is the one situation where it might be, because then you won't have to deal with the militia, we have to attack you.
Might it also reset the troopers revive as well?
Divine Jedi, no! I'm getting spam.
I think you're a bit past the
If you
point
stick
of
around, I'm like not
troopers
even that worried.
reviving again. That's really more an action economy thing. at
I
this
need to
point
block
than
that, don't I?
Because,
How does
like,
this
they
work?
Come back, but they come back with like 10 HP. Because
Yeah.
it only revives them with 25% of their HP. And again, these are glass cannon units, so...
Yeah, it's not much, is it?
It isn't. That can be fun.
I'm just so afraid to like accidentally
think the
ban
best
somebody
approach
and then
might
get
have
in trouble
been
for not
poke in here,
accidentally
hit some of the units, kill a few, and then
ban
run out.
somebody
See
who
what you
has
do
like
after backup before getting back
representation
alive.
and then like gets my
So every time
channel
they come back
trouble
alive, you
for,
can just run them out when they have like 10 health remaining.
you know, marking
And of
them
course,
as
the freaking
spam.
Promethean strikes that are just
It's really annoying.
really annoying.
I'm sorry, what was
Have
that?
good allies.
Oh,
There.
Right on cue.
all right. How many
That's
troops
why
do I
I
have
enjoy
left?
Promethean.
And there's a bunch of them back.
1, 2. 2 came back, but one of them has to run through fire to retreat if it
Oh,
wants
boy.
to.
That's a shame. They only have like 1 action point when they get back. I
Yeah, 2
kind
more
of forgot about
hours.
that. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
And they still
mean-
put out grenades.
I haven't played Synthesis that much. I'd actually forgot that that's how that works.
Yeah.
See, if you would replace like 1 trooper in each stack with the TNI assault bike, it would have been a much scarier fight.
I mean, as it was a pretty scary fight. Although I think Cosmite investment was about. No, you had me outweighed in Cosmite. I had more energy involved though.
That was pretty clever, actually. Nice. I love seeing that. Basically, the Amazons put one of his troops to sleep. Sleeping units stay asleep until they take damage or it is dispelled. So in this case, he just used the unit that had 1 action point to fire next to it, which damages the unit and wakes it back up. And this unit had 3 action points because it hadn't been acting.
These guys are
Which
so
basically just
good.
means you win. You get more actions out of your unit.
Still a net win for me though, because
Yeah, it's
I
still
took
one
a
shot.
single
that's not
action to
gonna
do all that. So
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
it's
is. It can be a help. No need to.
How am I gonna deal with this? It's a good question.
Like all of these units are
Definitely gonna murder
modded.
Screw that. That
I've
little
actually
bird
afforded.
here.
I've been able to
Yeah.
afford some mods on my
I mean,
units that
it's-
might help me
Gave away
hold the
the attack.
line.
It's costly for the Amazons this
I
one,
had
but
no
it's
idea
not
what,
nearly as costly as it's gonna cost you now.
Oh, definitely.
Abraxel's bringing to the fight because he hasn't been in
Single
any
cost might
fights.
be losing
Cosmite
it.
investment,
He's
got
had like 40 turns to build up his stack.
Way
It's
more.
gonna
2 mod.
hurt.
I've got nothing but 2-1 mods involved.
It's going to hurt.
These are all basically just summons and garrisons. So
And he's gonna have lost 2 heroes from this?
Three.
Well,
Yeah,
one's
one-
your leader, I think, right?
yeah, one is the leader
Yeah.
and he
Come
comes
back.
back.
Nothing
Yeah,
bad
leaders come
ever
back after
comes from
turns.
losing a whole stack.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I thought you had lost everything, which is why I invaded, and then I noticed that you still have 4 armies, but you have only 1 city left. I don't know how you managed this.
No, I only had 3 cities. You took one, and
This is true, but I expected the defenses to be at the city I was attacking.
well,
Well,
they
you see,
were
it's
at
okay.
one point, but then I got attacked on the other border because I was worried about you and not them, and it was just really bad mismanagement on my end.
Basically, every time you've been attacked, your army's been in the wrong place.
Yeah, it's like it's a
Oh,
learning
I love it.
experience.
It's a sad thing.
Including the 6 bonus fire damage.
Yeah, the fire damage is what killed you there. That's great.
Ah, you didn't get me. Fire got me.
Oh
Actually,
well.
he did get you. Fire brought you first.
I mean,
Oh, really?
on the positive side of things for Jay, like you're on your own continent, and you know the army that's going to survive
course.
this is not going to be able to invade you, so you have plenty of time to rebuild.
Yeah, of course. I'm not
But you're
Nope,
going to definitely be a lot lighter on mobs after this one.
Oh, yeah, probably. Ow.
Pew pew.
You motherfucker. Alright, cursing. Oh no.
Well, I mean, I think we're past that point when we had a leader in the game literally called "fuck off." I don't think we can I don't think we can save this anymore.
I'm so glad I got to make my contribution to this game.
Yeah, I'll just there you go. I'll bring the profanity in frame. Perfect.
I'm just kind of impressed that we've all made it to this second stream. And, like, none of us actually got taken out in the first one.
Well, that's because people surrendered.
But they didn't surrender. They brokered deals and stuff instead of just being like, nah, I'm just gonna wipe you out.
It's like, here's this massive invasion force. Like, I'll give you $3 for vassalage.
Exactly.
Just like, I'll take it. I'm done.
The potential was there for, probably a couple of people to have been taken out already.
Fair enough. I mean, I think the first one to die is gonna be Windslayer now.
What? No.
Because you have you cannot play the Vassal card anymore, and I'm afraid you have betrayed us for the last time.
No.
Very weekend, boys.
That's summon though.
Is there actually a way to
Don't
rebel?
forget about me.
Oh, come on.
It's just BM at this point.
Yeah.
Wait,
Really.
does he have any troops left?
Wait, I
Well,
can't
they just
even...
all came back.
Oh my god, I can't even run back now with that trooper because of the freaking fire. Jeez.
Nice. No retreats.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't planning on retreating, but... it might be worth it at this point. Well, it might be a good idea. I'm not saying it's not worth it, but it might be a good idea. Alright. If we do this... I actually could retreat when my hits.
Danafion, if you are interested in the combat, it is really good. It's pretty much the biggest draw of the game. It's very focused on the combat. Strategy layer is very interesting as well, but we do. I would personally say that the main meat of the game is the combat itself. That's
such a good shot.
That's what I enjoy most about it. That said, we do have some really silly political intrigue at the moment in this one.
You're welcome.
The world split along 2 alliances now, and I think that the Amazon's vassalage empire is currently doing a bit well. Whose turn is it at the moment?
Mine. I'm. Oh shit, I only have...
He's trying to see if he can kill that hero.
No, not even. That hero's way too tanky. There's no point in trying that.
Shoot the fox. You have like 1 action point, trooper over to the right. Can
One
just kill
action
a
point
fox.
just isn't enough to actually escape with my troopers.
No, so just shoot some
That's
things.
So I'm gonna just go out in a burst of fire.
Does that do enough to kill those?
Nope.
Well, he's
Almost.
still a shrapnel virus.
Hey, one of
man.
them.
Yeah, actually.
Gonna
Oh
do
no,
it?
that was the militia. Okay, I'm alive.
Gonna do it?
Whoa.
He also has ops.
Oh,
Used that earlier.
yeah, that you should have used way earlier.
Yeah. Alright. I think this is about the maximum casualties I could do.
Alright. That's a good final move. I'm not gonna lie.
Summon Valkyrie is such a good op. It's probably like the best op in the game.
It's really good in the siege because it's an extra unit. You can drop it in the back line.
Could have won
I'm
that.
surprised you didn't use it earlier.
What's crazy about so it's just so much action economy, right? Like the unit drops down and it staggers like 3 guys. Then the Valkyrie jumps and she uses her grenade, staggers another 3 guys, and there's this extra body on the field that now has like +2 shields or whatever from the jump that you have to get through, and you have to spend actions on that also. Like with 1 cast, you've eliminated 5 units' turns essentially. It's crazy. It's such a good op.
It's really
Always
nice.
had grenades.
And the fact that you can throw flashbangs as well with her, which is really nice.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you can just throw
Oh, maybe
lightning as well.
Maybe we should have
I
done that.
never knew they had flashbangs.
They do.
And I've
I mean, the
If you
Valkyrie actually used to be a normal unit on the Vanguard's roster, but we found eventually pre-release that we had just too many units in the game, so
You
we
leave one of
cut
these
it down.
guys alive, Orange. I can pop him with my recon. Sorry, I didn't.
I
wanna
think that
interrupt.
trooper in
No,
the
no
back
worries.
is gonna be alive.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
You guys are fighting. Oh, you guys are fighting. It's more important.
I wanted to get that out before he did something, you know.
Oh, you're on a turn timer. It's entirely fair.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, Bunny is tuned for hell.
Valkyrie is pretty expensive, but you gotta imagine that it is an extra unit in the combat that you just spawn in. That when it spawns in, already staggers people.
Oh, you can definitely get that unless you miss 3 50% shots. Okay, I'll let you have it.
Well, here's the thing. If I do miss that, I have it off.
Okay.
Shoot him.
You think you're just grace.
I would actually do it right now and just BM you with the op again. If it wasn't for the fact that I do really need to keep the energy.
Oh, there you go.
Oof.
So the Amazons win. They've successfully defended the capital.
Yeah,
that was quite the slog.
Holy crap. Like, he
Well,
took
oh
out
dear.
more than 12 units.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, I've been.
Exactly 12.
I
No,
was rush
that was
buying a
the
bunch of
militia.
stuff because I knew I needed it. I was selling items.
Yeah, you didn't use it. Yeah, you're right. You barely used ups. Like,
oh my.
I'm pretty sure if I didn't include the freaking Shikarn and their abilities, I could have probably taken it.
Jay, you are aware that you're also at war with your Amazons are in East now, right?
Oh yeah. Like I said, I didn't send my whole army. I just sent part of my army because I knew the friend of my friend is not my friend for some reason.
Guys, so I
Someone's
crashed and
offline.
Yeah, no worries. You
Yeah.
have a sec to reconnect. We'll go take a short break in that case while you reconnect because it is about that time anyway. And I need to really go to the, go down to the bathroom. To be honest with you. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3 minutes or something like that. Let's see. Let's go with 25. Is that good to everyone?
Yeah.
So in 4 minutes.
Sure.
All right, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back.
Oh, I'm at war with you, huh? I'm a goner if I let them form up.
All right, be back.
I'm still a goner.
And the stream numbers are dropping.
It's going? Are we on?
No, not yet.
I just watched the overlay changing from stream will start soon to continue soon.
Someone's probably gonna have to leave.
So hey everyone, off the record, how's everyone feeling about this game?
Fun.
Oh, hold on, let me unmute my mic for my stream real quick. Okay.
Let's make sure that. Oh wait, that's not the right volume.
Okay, I can manage.
What Amazon invasion?
Hey Jackdo, were you planning to invite me?
I called in
Yeah.
my ally, so she could technically invade. We'll see.
At least I unlocked the Warmonger now, so that's a positive thing.
Quite.
We never fight. We always use teams because we're usually just 1v1 in the games we play. So I wasn't used to having to fight somebody that had like a million morale from Casus Belli.
Oh wow, everyone, my entire country is just supercharged because everyone declared war on me.
Hey, the timer's running.
Is it?
I didn't
Yes,
hit
it is.
reload. I thought that would be good enough. I'll leave. So someone's gonna have to leave.
Time is still paused to my end.
Oh, it's not
on my
paused
end.
for me.
Oh right, it says out of sync on everyone, including the stream. Oh boy, that's not a good look.
Where's it exiting the menu?
I like how I walk back into the game, instantly desync. Ah!
I've got it a bit rough because I'm down to 2 cities at the moment.
Man, that must be
Oh yeah, I
awful.
never saw how that fight went to the south. Did someone just sell a city or something, or?
pretty much.
We decided this battle is going to basically cripple both of us. So rather than do that, let's just agree to the original terms and march our armies north.
Let us unite the continent and crush the vile Amazons. It'll be great.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm lucky
If,
that I do have an option to
Out of sync again.
It's because you joined, I think.
Yeah, because Ninja had to leave so that the timer would stop.
Yeah. I can just pause as well. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Just
I'm
quick
in
check
and
up.
loaded.
Everyone say aye.
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 Baiba, you here as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll just continue then. I'll put the sound back on and all that stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back.
Oh,
all right,
I
so,
muted them and
we had
then
a little bit of
me.
an issue.
Ugh,
Someone crashed.
weird.
So,
Okay, now I'm back.
You might
They're
have
back.
noticed. Should probably
Good,
put
good,
up a
good.
pause screen so that doesn't happen as much. But yeah, so we'll be continuing here. The attack. So what happened there was Jay invaded up north in a surprise attack to the capital of the great Amazon conglomerate, but they managed to fight him off.
Not as much surprise as he wanted.
No, he got spotted before he invaded, which meant they could muster up a force. So the Amazon player up here has vassalized this Shakarn, and they had invaded our continent up here to take this city. And Windslayer over here also got annexed and joined that alliance, which is cause for us to unite and invade him. And we're going to retake our continent and march on the capital. And hopefully crush them. Hopefully we're not going to make a massive mistake by leaving the Amazons down here.
Other people, did you hear that? Help! Help! Everyone help!
Can I auto-combat the time-struck ruins, Ninja?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just look, when you outnumber something like really massively, just let it auto.
I've got a problem.
Another DC? Oh no.
Yeah.
Did crash again?
Oh great. The rule we have to use as auto combat is fine if your opponent has less than 3 units, and militia don't count for that.
Are we counting down soon? What just happened?
Denify, the furries are an NPC faction. You can have them as your units, but they are an alliance. They're an NPC faction you can ally and you can recruit units from. You have injectors. You can get your heroes to basically get their abilities. Don't know if any of my allies are using this at the moment that I can see. No. You can't do that. But for example, I have some of them in my army as well because they're the only NPC faction present on this map, and they're really quite good.
Yeah, I've just basically got a stack of bouncers with my army.
So the Antwerp Wolf asked, hey, asking for advice, how far down the sneak attack tree do you recommend going if you're focused on your race and vice versa? I tend to balance a little bit between the two. It really depends on which sneak attack you're playing. Generally, you always want the first sneak attack unlock because it's generally the signature attack and it generally gives you the biggest boost. Even if you're going on the race focus, I tend to get the first secret attack unit as well. If you're going focus on secret attack, you can just you just go all the way down, and on the racial tree you stay pretty low. Like for example, this game I'm focusing quite a bit on the secret attack, so my racial attack isn't that far down. Like I didn't get the Valkyrie attack, etc. But I did go for interlocking armor because it combos well with this unit. So you kind of gotta get a feel for it, like what you think is what you're comfortable with.
Over.
How far you want to dive.
To hold the line.
I tend to like going balanced, but you can just go all in on one. You could ignore your secret attack entirely if you wanted to, though often you don't want to, just because, you know, in the late game, if you have research points lying around, this tech is like 1 turn to research, and it's just some extra, like a nice boost. So it's always good to get at least something in it. But if you're gonna focus on the secret attack, generally the mods are great to focus on. If you want to focus on the race, you go for mods only, otherwise in the secret attack.
A melee repeating.
And same the other way around.
They got no psychics.
Now if I was playing a different race, I might go further into the racial units, but I find for Vanguard that their units are much more individualistic, so you can build around them, but they don't necessarily fill a role in the greater whole. Whereas if I'm playing Shakarn, I would go a lot deeper because I want to have the Firebrand for tanking, etc.
Yeah, I just unlocked them.
Yeah, Firebrands are the best. I love them. They're so powerful. They are good boys.
Operations
Like
available
that's
for prime.
because you might not know which one I'm talking about. I'll show you the glorious Firebrand. Look at this boy. Basically, it's a tier 3 unit, so it's quite on the pricey side, but it's an absolute tank.
Did I?
Stagger resistance by default, 4 armor, 2 shields, 65 health. It is hard to kill, and you can stack some mods on it to make it even stronger. It is wonderful. No, don't nerf them. They're my boys. Get out of here. I mean, to be fair, it might perhaps be necessary, but really they suffer from the same weakness that the other Shakaran do. With this, that they have their Zenith debilitation, which is a drawback from their regeneration ability. It's basically they have -2 resistance against status effects. So there's some incredibly powerful status effects that really keep this guy in check. For example, the retaliation. There's an arc mod that is the retaliation module, which is if you hit this unit, it stuns the target if it's within 3 hexes, which hits this guy all the time, and it stuns them all the time. It is really brutal against them. But if you don't go with that approach, if you try to head-on kill these by just shooting them with everything you've got, they're hard to kill. They're really hard to get rid of. But they're easy to control, so it's the trade-off for them. That's a good gun.
Yes, to answer the question, that is the power armored Komodo dragon thing with the giant shield arm things.
Yeah, I showed it on stream,
What a description.
but it is really cool. I love that unit. Wait a sec, what the hell's going on with my movement right now?
Game would be a lot easier if I hadn't spent 500 energy making forests.
I have still been wondering what your ultimate goal with that was.
I just realized that I spent so much time talking that I forgot about doing.
I'm not trying to win.
I didn't realize the turn was going again, so I feel like I've wasted some serious time there. Oops.
I
really
thought
going
your
for it.
units
I've
were a
been
turn
going
away,
fun.
so whoops. I was convinced that yours were gonna sit there another turn.
Alright.
Whose monitoring station is this?
Objective completed.
Well, whoever's was, it's gone.
Okay, at least we got that guy. So, where do we go? Yes, I will have to.
Oh, Ninja, you're just giving the city to me?
Wait a sec, what happened over there?
Yeah, go ahead, take it. Don't worry about it. No problem.
Alright.
Go on. My gift from me to you.
Charming.
You can auto battle that. Go ahead.
I am not worried.
Does anyone have energy, perhaps? I'm sure you don't.
I do.
I do.
I give it to you when a fight's happening. Are you going to fight this turn?
Potentially next turn, and it would be very helpful to have quite a bit of energy.
Yeah, my leader's dead. Otherwise, I would have sent you some.
Cosmite for energy, anyone? I wish there was a market like in Stellaris. Sell my Cosmite
Don't
off.
worry, I gotcha, buddy. I gotcha.
Oh boy.
Is he attacking
Oh,
this turn or
nice.
next turn?
If he's attacking you this turn, I'll send you more energy.
I can send you some too if he's attacking you this turn.
I wish I could send some units over there because I want to be involved in the battle for once. I haven't been in any of the battles so far.
I'm trying to get my units up there to be involved too.
He can attack this turn, but it looks like he's grouping up his forces to attack me with what's coming from the north. There's a 6-stack in my eastern sector.
Dude, look at your army. You attack him. What are you doing?
You think I should just go into that?
Yeah, he doesn't have militia.
You can attack him, foe stacks to 3.
Yeah, I
he's
should.
got, alright?
Well,
He's got a
he
bunch
can
of
move, and I
D1s
don't know
and
really
J1s.
the rules on that. Would that be acceptable?
Make him
you could
move.
You could force him to retreat. That is also fine.
You can just do whatever you want right now. Like if the other player has moved, you can just do
Oh
whatever.
god, why is there a second stack of random bullshit coming up here? All I wanted was one city!
Everyone went for the bunnies.
Purple, green. So these are
Everyone
free.
went all in on rabbits.
So these 3 armies are allied: yellow, purple, and orange. And green and dark blue are allied, and light blue as well. So the new wave, the defenders, and we are invading. The reason everyone's standing in a nice free army diamond is because it's the ideal formation for when you get attacked. Basically, when you get attacked, it pulls in adjacent units. If you're in a diamond formation, it will always pull in all 3, no matter how.
Yeah, basically we have a little problem here because we have 6 armies of the Alliance against 4 armies of the other Alliance. So how are we going to do this next turn?
Literally just pick your battle and move.
Typically, what you do is you say 3v3. In a city situation like this, the attacker can be allowed to bring a 4th stack.
Come on, we are 6 stacks against 4. I think I would also attack them on free field if we get 4 stacks against 3 then. We have more stacks. We have 2 more.
I think I'm just gonna walk away.
No, look at their mods. These guys are trash. We can take them.
Have you looked at my mods?
Okay, I guess that's true. Why don't you have better mods, Orange?
Operations available for priming.
You should push them off the continent.
Drive them into the sea.
Here's the thing, though. We have a responsibility to help out Winsley here. And honestly, his army's good enough that he could bail us out.
Disgusting. Winsley will die the next turn.
I'm not arguing with you on that one. You're probably right.
I mean, I did bring a pretty substantial force here.
Here's the thing. If we lose here, like, what are they doing after this? Because they're definitely not going to go to fighting each other after this.
Well, I mean, we can win as allies, so... Thus it was written, thus it shall be.
So Orange and Ninja, are we making a 3 versus 3 up there?
We can do a 3v3 on open ground.
I'm okay with that.
I will be attacking.
Okay,
I'll be attacking the capital.
Yeah, give me a second to figure out which units I might want to shuffle around. If you're gonna, is it possible I can use 4 units in the capital defense, or how's that gonna work?
Well, you can arrange.
So if he's attacking you, so he can maneuver around to force you to only defend with 3.
Yeah.
So have 3 stacks of your best stuff, and then take your trash stuff and, I don't know, walk it away somewhere.
That's the thing. You think I should
Although
just
you'll
walk
be
the
dead, I
trash
guess,
stuff?
if you lose, so.
I like how it's like everyone in this game is into this Zootopia meta. Yeah, we accidentally have only 1 NPC faction on the map. Normally there's 2, but we have only 1 on this map, and it's the Variants. So there's only 1 faction for everyone to negotiate with. So everyone uses units from the same NPC faction to get into their army.
Basically, we're having a giant furcon here.
Yes. The Great Convention Center. What's the dwelling called in this map? Uncultured Howl.
The Fur Factory. Den
yeah,
of
the Fur Factory, there it is. Oh yes, we have the Den of Ooh. I forgot we had that one. I feel guilty about putting that name in, but I'm so happy it's in. It's so dumb.
Are we sticking around for 3v3 on open ground?
Yeah, just put your 3 stacks there, and then we'll attack with 3. Okay?
Wait, yeah, let me
Wait,
look at
Avarax,
what,
just give me 2
units
seconds
I
here
want to have along.
before you attack.
Good side is joining.
All right. Here we go.
So it would be sneaky for me to attack 2 of yours right here, right? I guess we're gonna just do this the right way.
Oh, you have to. No, if you were to attack 2 of his right now, that would be immensely rude.
Yeah.
That would make no one ever want to play with.
The time has come for the capital to fall. This will take a minute. Oh good God.
Wait. Before you do this, let me cast one more thing.
Do I do that courtesy?
Yeah,
I'll give you the courtesy. Do it.
That
Ow.
wasn't the right stack, but whatever. It's
Doesn't matter,
happening.
the time has come. 4,400 versus 5,000.
Can we
You
auto
actually
this?
Wait, is that battle about to kick off?
We could auto it, but I think I will lose if I auto it.
That's why I want to auto it.
Oh my, imagine.
I'm actually not confident I can win this even by actually managing it. But I'll be a bit quick about my moves. Will be reckless.
I'm going first in everything.
Oh god, that's a terrifying unit. Amount of units.
Yeah, because you don't have enough area of effect. This is why you need area of effect spells. Or
I have the spells. That's not the problem.
just have more area of effect stuff. That just solves everything, ever, in history. Not a thing that hasn't been solved by more firepower.
Oh man, level 3 militia at double 8th.
Yeah, that's gonna be savage.
No,
That's gonna hurt.
that's why I'm not worried about Winsley. He's got that. He's got 2 chemists. Like he'll be fine.
I think I got 3 chemists.
Oh, we have some penguins on the map for anyone.
Oh yes, where are they?
No, show the penguins.
Oh, there they are.
Here's the thing. I have units, but I have no experience. Abraxel's got all the experience that he needs here. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do.
I mean, I've played this game a lot, to be fair, but that is a very scary army you got there. And I'm mostly attacking out of necessity because I don't want this siege to draw out. Because if it does, then they have time to go help you out. And I just need the territory at this point, so I'm gonna have to grab this. I think I can do it, but it's definitely gonna cost me.
Doesn't have any true sniper units, so well he's got the one, but he's gonna have to come to you because of your turrets. The Echo Walkers are what's really scary here.
Yeah.
I never
had
use
3
these
more.
Wraith tanks. That's the
I had
thing.
3 more, but they couldn't reach the front in time.
Okay, so you didn't bring them, so a lot of the really scary stuff didn't make it.
Yeah.
That gunship's a little nasty.
The gunships will help out a lot. But,
I think the scariest unit on the field right now is that engineer.
Wait, where is the engineer?
He's in the middle. He's a German engineer.
Kinetic phase modulator, rail accelerator. Oh, with the pug to reset?
Yeah.
No value mod in the pug though.
No.
That's fine. Pug
I
doesn't
mean,
need it.
yeah, pugs don't need to get modded, basically. They're just there to give you a buff, that's it.
Still would have thrown nanites on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Because
Cost
your
my...
Vanguard. Nanites go on everything.
That's true. I mean, to be honest, I realized very late that I hadn't modded that one. And then I was just like, I need to go now, I don't have the time to wait for 2 turns.
Heroes are
See,
scary
now-
too.
Now he's got more than one sniper hanging out, so like his snipers will actually get turns. Just make sure to spread them out, dude, so you don't get, you know, AoE popped. Don't forget he has access to Shredder Bomb.
You stole one of my Amazon heroes, you dick.
Wait,
No, I'd never.
Windslayer, because he owned that Amazon city for like 10 turns. One of his random heroes was an Amazon hero, which takes it out of the pool.
Nice.
I don't know what to do with the rest of my units. Allies help.
I don't know, what do you have left here?
This guy's scary as well.
Well, don't leave that hero there. You want that hero up on the... Oh wait, does he... Oh, he's got a laser sniper.
Yeah, what's that hero? That sniper,
You got
okay.
so many snipers, good grief.
Well, definitely move your units up so that when he charges
Yeah.
forward, all
You're
of your
probably
guys
not
are
getting
in
punished
range.
too badly by AoE. So you'll want to be up along the walls.
Mostly just keep your snipers out of AoE range of each other, because, you know, he has access to Shredder Bomb, and you don't want a Shredder Bomb to disable 2 of your snipers. That's basically the only thing you gotta worry about here.
That one Zim the tallest, he's in a little risky position, but it's too late to fix that now.
Why did you do that?
Just, I don't know. I wanted to get a grenade in, and then I saw how little damage it's doing. Big mistake. What about this bouncer?
Now you
Oh,
can
I
kind of
see.
come back on that because you can use your
I don't think
chemist
he's dead.
to
I
do
think
the
he's-
resistance acron on him. You're gonna want to do that.
Do I sense Discord in the alliance there?
Look at what...
We should go to
There you
another
go.
channel. Just kidding. No, it's fine.
I mean, there's no discussion on the other side, I'm not getting any help, I'm just sitting here.
No, I mean, look,
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What are
Liara's
Vanguard
getting
gonna
free
do,
slices of
right?
pizza if I win, so I gotta win now.
Oh
Apparently,
no.
someone's betting 3 slices of pizza, and that is a lot. I can't let that down.
So what is going to happen with the pizza once?
Well, I don't know. If I
Alex-
lose, I presume the pizza just,
Gets it.
incinerates instantly.
The pizza had it coming.
Two-Face, the pizza was rigged from the start.
Oh, the gunships have AoE, but they're gonna be a little slow to show up, I think.
I don't know about that, but that
Foolish.
is only 5 range, so I wouldn't be too worried about it.
What
Not
about
this
this
turn.
bouncer? Should I do anything with my bouncer or my shotgun hero? What do you say?
I would put the
shotgun.
bouncers up along the wall because they can bounce down from there.
Like in front of the turret in the front.
Yeah.
Well, no, don't put them up along the wall. Put them a bit behind the wall because they can run up to the wall and then bounce down, or they just bounce down, and it's the same distance either way. But if
That's
you
true.
keep
I
them
guess
back a
I'm
little
skewed because I never have the range advantage, so you can afford to play back because you have a million snipers.
Wait, there's one side of a million snipers, like.
Well, yeah, the defender has loads of snipers. There's like 4 Varian sharpshooters.
bit. You definitely want to move your snipers up though, like not front line up, but you don't want them to have to take a turn to park themselves in the correct spot once the forces have come together. Like your Amazon hero, definitely move that person up.
Yeah. Put him either in one of the little bunkers or in the slot right behind it.
Honestly, I'd put one of them just right, like one sniper next to each tower, like in front of it.
I think Axel's like, I like that plan, but he won't say so.
I mean, I won't say anything.
Yeah.
I mean, at this
Oh.
point,
That forces him to hit your snipers, right? Because he has
the
to
thing,
stack
like,
them so they don't get
the
trapped.
thing is, I'm gonna hit you with whatever's the optimal thing for me to do either way. So for me, it doesn't matter what you do. I'll make the best out of it regardless. So I have no opinion on it.
Well, you need to actually force him to move forward, or make it really punishing when he does move forward.
I mean, you have a lot of snipers, but I do actually have the range advantage because I do actually have.
Don't put that guy in evasion. Do the breach round.
Yeah. AoEs
All right.
aren't gonna care about evasion.
Tell me which tile. Tell me which tile for the hero.
Which tile?
That tile over there.
47.
All right, I got it. I've memorized
most
this.
far forward tile you
I
can
would put
reach.
him next to the tower.
Really? He's got a shoddy.
He's a pretty tanky hero. He'll be fine.
It's a she, actually. You're
She-
pro now.
Oh yeah, and she has grounding harness, dude. Run her all the way the fuck up. Holy
Oh.
crap.
I could, but now she's next to the turret.
She's super tanky, but you know.
I'm running the clock down.
I think Ninja's talking about your sniper hero in the back that you have in Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
Whoa,
one needed
whoa.
to move up
Yes. Whoops.
because you're overwatching a bunch of stuff that there's no way your opponent this turn.
Too many units. Turn timers. I'm scared.
That I can relate to.
Can't delete shit.
This is why you have a small army small army with high quality, so you don't have to deal with that.
That's really hard to do a multiplayer though. When you're that low in the action economy, it's really tough to win. It's doable, but you need to have one of the really broken mods.
I was this close to getting myself the Apex. I really wanted to be the first one and only one with an Apex. But then I needed units, and I just kind of spammed out as bouncers and stuff.
I mean, that's what you need to do.
That's not a bad move.
And you picked the right units to spam out. Bouncers and sharpshooters are really solid. Chemists are really good too.
All right, as he's moving, start planning out my turn for me, please.
Run everything forwards.
You'll probably take the value shot on that gun turret with a sniper of some type.
Yeah,
I
but
think you'll have the range.
look at your Amazon sniper though. Now, look at like the range that she has. Look at where he's positioning his units. That sniper's gonna have a dead turn now.
Why did I not put that thingy on next to cover? Ah! No.
An Amazon sniper is terrifying because you get the extra range, but
Not if you forget like me.
Don't forget to your other commander on the far side is gonna need to retreat because he's in the middle of nowhere, and
you're gonna want to stay at max range for this and just take pot shots with your snipers.
yeah,
You want to force him to move up further than that.
he'll be under the turrets, which is gonna be a little helpful.
It's gonna be.
Although I think all it's gonna die is echoed.
These turrets aren't super scary.
Or you just surrender to the mighty Avoxer.
Yeah, I surrender, Avo. Leave me.
Surrender now, and you will not be harmed.
Just
No.
giving helpful hint.
His capital.
Surrender, and you will be harmed.
Yeah,
Taking his
that
capital
sounds more
and killing
likely.
his leader at the same time. So this is a game ender if this fight goes wrong.
Oh, I should have left that stack next to the thing.
Uh,
Just in case he has enough left. Well, maybe he'll let me move it over and he won't just rush in.
So think about your
No,
auto
no.
operations on this Echo Walker that just moved up next to your hero. You're gonna need to kill the Echo Walker, or stun it, or stagger rather, or you move so it doesn't get the free shot off.
Or you can make it use its Overwatch. So on another unit, like if you walked your Enforcer up and punched him, he would punch the Enforcer back, and then you're free to move your sniper hero.
He's got that chemist right there. He probably just bombs it.
Well, it has.
Well,
interlocking
it does have
armor.
stagger resist.
Yeah.
I'm sure he went crazy on that.
Yeah, you would need massive impact to do that. Which, does Syndicate have access to massive impact? I think you don't. Like, through ops. I don't think you have that.
I don't even know what ops I have. This is gonna be fun. This is a good learning experience.
Oh shit, you get that value Penguin Leap, though. Okay, here's the deal. You Penguin Leap the Echo Walker clone.
Yeah,
And it's gonna smack the Penguin back.
but that's
and then
fine.
It doesn't have that Overwatch anymore. And Penguin's probably the best unit for you to get
Okay.
punched.
It looks like he's just abandoning your right flank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely pull off.
At least the
Anything.
chemist.
Yeah.
You can probably keep the overseer there. That shotgun hero you're gonna want to pull across to the middle as well.
I wish I could just have you take my turn, guys.
You're the one playing, dude.
I know, I got myself into this. I'm so nervous though, this is the problem. I know I'm gonna make mistakes.
I mean, you guys are talking it up so much. Now I gotta do it as well, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I know what I'm doing. Like, sounds like I'm so good at knowing what I'm doing, and I'm just like, I'll do things.
While we're thinking about it, you have all these snapshot heals as well. So anything that's gonna need that, you probably would like to keep that Guild Assassin alive for one more turn. So you're probably gonna want to heal him once.
Well, we'll see. Ah, haha.
Darn. That was a hopeful one.
What were the odds?
Outside of ops, I don't think that Guild Assassin is going down. That's the nice thing about like having a sniper militia is not so much that it's going to contribute to the fight, because clearly it's not going to, but it's like a lightning rod for all of his actions.
Yeah, it's one of those things that either you take some actions to at least stop it from firing, or it's going to actually do some damage, because they do hit hard if you ignore them.
Yeah, so like, look, he spent all this time trying to kill that Guild Assassin. He hasn't even done it. He has to finish it off next turn. What else has he accomplished? Nothing.
Wow. Ugh. Way
So
to
I-
hurt me, man.
He's in
Ugh.
position for damage next turn, which is now,
Okay,
so soon.
So start on your left flank. And do the
Jump.
penguin thing first, because you want to get your hero in a little safer position.
And attack again with the penguin, because I assume that's
Wow.
pretty good.
The absolute run on those guys. Wow.
I'm pretty sure you can just kill him with that Enforcer.
Yeah, I can.
yeah, the Enforcer's
But the
gonna
question
know
is,
and-
should
Take a
I?
bit to think. Can you kill that Echo Walker? Just straight up.
With which? Enforcer?
Well,
Yeah.
You'd have to kill the one in back, right? So I
No,
don't think you
he's
have the
getting
range
one
to do that.
He's not getting the one in back, but he can definitely take out that hero. that's in the Firefly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So
Well,
you're
I don't know
probably
about
not going to
definitely.
retreat with your sniper. I think you're going to want to trade, kill a hero to get it to
Pop the
take that
clone
shot off.
with
I mean,
your
I get my
booster.
bio thing every 2 turns, just
We do
saying.
not have the time for us to tell you every single move. Make some moves.
Yeah.
So take that sniper shot on the hero right now, because you knock that hero out of the vehicle at a minimum.
Yeah.
Now, what do I follow up
I
with?
like that plane because I really like it aesthetically, but it's not a good vehicle. Should probably actually place their vehicle by now.
I think,
I
yeah,
had a better one.
take that.
Down.
Absolutely.
Healing Acorn?
Slowing Acorn on the Echo Walker would be some pretty good value.
You sure? You sure? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
Echo Walker.
And you're going to want to push the bunnies forward too on this flank,
Yeah,
because you're
see,
winning
if you
it pretty
could-
hard.
I think the bunnies with the hop should be able to jump over to the Firefly and pop it. And then if they don't, you can snapshot it with your foxes.
You want me to bring my bunnies over to and hop them?
Yeah. You want to take out that Firefly?
That's not going to kill him.
That's fine, because you still have other actions. Your sharpshooter over there has a snapshot too. Make
I
sure get
appreciate
him
you
to
actually coming
spot.
out, though.
Well, on that
Wow,
side,
this
it's
line of
better
sight
for
is
him to
terrible.
come out.
The line of sight, guys, you don't want to see this.
Well, you have
It's not
another one
good.
you could run over, I guess, but
I don't know if that other bunny can get there because it's awkward. Maybe if you move the chemist first? Oh, that works.
okay.
Yeah,
Can
that
you
seemed
slow
like a
hero
good
while
move.
you're at it?
What?
That's a powerful operation. I didn't think you'd have that.
I love that one. It's like one of my go-tos. I have to get it, like, every game.
Yeah, it's
Can
really,
that
really
chemist get close enough to do a grenade and hit both the Echo Walker and that hero?
Yeah, he can.
powerful. No, because he has no action points. The other one, you mean? Yeah.
The other
Do the,
chemist.
do the slowing grenade.
Actually, the other one may have killed. It's...
He's dead. She's dead.
You
Rob.
can bounce in though, right?
Yeah, she's dead.
Just kill the one?
Just kill the
Yeah,
one.
just kill the one.
Enemy hero
All you're gonna do is putting some more damage on the Echo Walker, and that's not worth the friendly
So,
fire.
on all other sides, you don't want to rush forward like that.
Mm-hmm. Bait
You
them
want to
forward.
hang back and take some pot shots this turn with your snipers, and wait for him to move forward next turn, because he has to. So hang back a bit, maybe set up some overwatches with your like indentured or whatever. Definitely move the Wraith tank back. That's a pretty vital unit for you, and you don't want it to die in him just moving forward.
I would take a value heal on Zim the tallest. Probably not with the sharpshooter that's closer to him, but the one that's for the back.
You want me to do the heal on... Yeah, with the one that's further back.
Move that sharpshooter forward a couple tiles first.
How many? I got this.
Into low cover somewhere.
I mean, I can't see the timer. It's not my turn, but I have a feeling you guys are running it quite close.
I got 3.5.
Wow.
He has more units.
Should not have put the timer on long, clearly.
Overwatch
And then
doesn't
now,
work if
yeah,
I move
just-
forward, right? Or does it?
As
You
best you
definitely
can.
wanna on that other flank, the abandoned flank, you want to move those units over right now before you do anything else. Just make sure you get those movements in before the timer's out.
Just take that chemist all the way over. All the way over. Over by your Wraith.
Yeah, there you go.
Heal with which unit do you guys think? My 30 on my with my sniper?
Overseer.
Pop that gun turret with your snipers.
You think? Okay, I'll take it. You think that will actually work? He doesn't have any shots if I retreat. It's a turret.
That's true.
Yeah.
But you might have to move forward after that. Just leave it.
Yeah, Overwatch. That works.
Move that shotgun hero.
I would just red move him all the way over by your overseer, yeah.
Yeah. Same deal for that Wraith tank on that side.
I would leave the Mirage and the Sharpshooter and even that Indentured, I think. Are fine.
Basically, you don't want... You still want stuff by that injured suppressor tower, but you don't really want stuff past that pillbox. Like where that indentured is that you just set up the Overwatch on, that's kind of like your line. Anything further than that, you don't really want it there.
Yeah, you're gonna take some pain, I think, from those gunships. You're gonna get AoE'd a little bit. But your positioning is good enough that I don't think it'll be that punishing.
I don't like that sound.
Foolish.
I mean, you're gonna lose at a minimum that Indentured.
Okay. I cannot fucking do that like a fake Japanese accent. Terribly racist. So apologies for that. Anyone that actually can do that and or is Japanese and or Asian in general.
Should I remove the debuffs on my sniper? Does it not matter?
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Yeah, I won't worry about that.
Oh boy. I can see clearly now the pain is gone.
I think you just do a couple Overwatches with those last snipers and then probably call it good. That Overseer Militia in the middle, I guess it's in a good enough position. It's not great.
I would red move those a little more.
So yeah, left I guess.
By the way, why didn't you put cerebral control collars on all these Therian units?
I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a week.
Oh, okay.
It's been a long week.
What are your pets?
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a persistent cloud. I forgot. Man, chemists are such cool units.
I still have a
really
unit somewhere. What is
Yeah,
this?
just can't
So
use
useful.
it, so...
Chemists are basically just artillery support units. They're so good.
I'm seeing this. I should have bought one for my army stack now.
Okay. What have I got?
I think they're the only. Well, no, they're the second unit in the game that has a cooldown
I'm gonna
primary
AoE
attack.
this. But they're gonna heal each other, right?
Either.
Just them and the Justicar, I
To be
think.
fair, does the chemist really have a primary attack, or do they just have, well, yeah, abilities?
The Bio Acorn, I think, is technically a primary.
Yeah.
That is quite value actually. 6 operation points and I can't do anything fancy against after that.
I never get to see the Syndicate Sentinel.
Oh,
ever.
6
Such a cool
operations
unit.
points? Oh no, you're at that point.
I have 10.
No, but you're at the point where you can cast 6 in one go, right? You got a big operation. That sounds not good for me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's worth it.
Fight.
Okay, let's just go for the first move.
There's a lot of those big operations that lose value in the 18 versus 18 fights like this.
Some of them are still good value, like for cost, but there's not really
Boom.
high value plays.
Oh, these boys are gonna die anyway.
I think that ping. Well, what's he gonna go for?
Thanks for the help, guys. It's going better than, well as I'd hope, I think. Never
You don't
mind.
know
This
that yet.
we'll see
You don't
how
know
this
that yet.
goes. Yeah,
Yeah, you haven't had the other hit come in.
the main hit,
We're
the main
gonna
shot.
find out at the end of this turn how well this fight's gonna go for you.
You have more units, but
Go on the sniper fire.
you don't have nearly as much Cosmite. That was nice.
Yeah, that
Well,
worked
not really.
okay, I guess.
It works out okay.
Now
This is more worth it.
the question is, does he have heroes that can reset his freaking void
Fuck it.
thingies?
I wouldn't worry about that. If he's using his resets on that, then he'll be fine.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, cool.
Ooh. What's this jetpack you're equipped with? Venom rifle, that's not so cool. Jet of Dismay is interesting.
Okay, that's good for me. Maybe.
Yeah, I can't hit this hard enough. Shit.
Light. It's gonna hurt my dude. That's good because they brought their guy over.
Damn, I have underestimated.
Haha. You can still retreat.
Augmentation chemist.
If you retreat, I might be persuaded not to pursue.
That cockiness is not appreciated in
It makes the fight, because worst case for him is he loses his stuff and comes really close to killing you, and then like you're down to one city. You have trouble rebuilding.
Exactly.
He's got two other allies around that can clean up.
That's not good
And
for
who
me.
brought you in this situation with? I'm just asking. Is it the two that are trying to give you advice right now? I would be very careful with that.
My one choice is to trust.
You trust the person that actually that literally condemns you to this situation.
You know,
I mean, who else is he gonna trust? The people attacking him right now?
Oh, we're only attacking him because he broke our trust.
being noble requires overlooking transgressions. You gotta. Oh god, that hurt. You gotta, yeah.
Not enough is how that hurts.
Hasn't killed anything yet.
Yes, you're right. That's true.
Hey,
There you go. It's one at least.
he killed the turret already. Like, come on, give him a little credit.
It's really tough because there's so many snipers around.
Ha 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 ha.
Man, the firepower over here is too much, I think. Oh, these can do that.
Mods.
Just go like that. I think these troopers are dead, so next thing they're doing a firepower.
If I can flank,
We're
if I can
focused
turn
on
him
no.
and then flank, that would be amazing with this unit. Because I think they'll get lots of damage.
What's my timer look like? Oh crap, my timer's running out real fast. Okay. Hit the tower.
Instead of nanite injectors, isn't it? It's just giving them all that value.
Winslow, I'm sending you advice over Discord. I hope you're getting it.
I will check it now.
Oh boy. Fuck it. For the Emperor.
Yeah, check your messages.
It's too risky. Shielded and Morse is actually much more brutal than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I like it because the change to how fumbling and morale works makes it like twice as good as it used to be. But I think the way it works is the same as it used to be. Like it applies the same number of morale.
I needed that to not stagger. Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
It was a risky try either way, but damn, that is way worse than I dared hope. Okay. Yeah, I'm in deep shit.
Sometimes
language.
checking tower ranges, that's no good.
Who would ever have to check tower ranges? What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, but I think he forgot in that one flank on the very far side. He's gonna eat it with that Echo Walker.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we'll see which one the tower goes for.
It's not gonna be good enough. I need you to... Fuck it. No!
5 seconds.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh fuck!
You ran out of time.
What did you not get? I missed it.
I didn't use my hero at all, and now she's completely exposed and
And
didn't do
he had
anything.
like 2 or 3 units in the back middle.
I saw well, like 4 of them go
No, I
on
have one.
to
I have one left.
defensive stance.
Yeah, but they were not going to do anything anyway. That's not the problem.
Okay, so it's
The hero
not
is the
as
problem.
bad as it seems then.
No, it's
Team,
only the hero.
I need
Oh,
advice.
it sucks. Oh crap. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do this.
I would definitely take out that gunship.
I hope someone clipped the. We really shouldn't have made long turn timers.
Well, the problem is as well, like my webcam is actually on the turn timer, so I can't see it. There you go, move to the side.
Definitely don't hit that Echo Walker clone because it's about to disappear. But
Oh,
you should
man.
be able to shoot the actual Echo Walker pretty good.
Yeah, you want to damage it, but not kill it.
But you see now
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
have
didn't
to
get the
move
grace.
forward into that turret's range to shoot at him.
Oh, boo!
Use
Jeez, that
that,
sentinel is so powerful. Holy damn!
That is
You can jump it
Use
with the
the
penguin.
overseer.
Jump it with the penguin.
I can do
No,
that?
no, he wants the penguin to kill the Echo Walker. Use the overseer to clean that up.
Wait, penguin kills Echo Walker.
This is literally like 1 versus 4 or something. What the
I
hell's going on
suppose so,
here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Only one of the
I
two
should have
people
asked for
involved
more
is Asper's
energy, guys. I didn't. Alright, tell me what to do here. I need to make smart
Use
moves.
your overseer to pop the gunship.
No, jump the penguin on the gunship.
What do I do?
I told you, pop it with the overseer.
It's got pretty low chance, but I guess, you know, it'll
But you
probably
have
hit
3
it.
shots at it. You only need to hit once.
Here you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go. A graze. Now use your penguin to kill the Echo Walker.
Or
Yeah,
just hit it. You'll probably kill it with the bouncer.
The cluster operation didn't go off.
Yeah, it goes off at the end of the next turn.
Yup, yup.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that then.
what
I thought it
operation
was
was
at
that?
the Dix turn.
It's also cluster shell is not great in these big fights because there's so many units it could hit. You don't know what value you're gonna
No,
get
but
from it.
the thing is like
It's
half
pretty
the
good
army.
against HG6.
But like the thing is half the army is snipers,
True.
and it hits 3 to 5 times. Any of those it hits is good.
So use the bouncers to finish off the Echo Walker. You might
might
have
wanna-
to wait for the turret next turn or something.
Oh,
shit.
nice.
Oh
Oh
Jesus.
shit.
Yeah, okay, this is over.
I wouldn't say it's over yet. There's a
I-
lot
I-
of fight to be had still.
I don't think I can kill that like pile of chemists and
Oh
the
god.
heroes, etc.
Oh, that's
Did you
really
survive
annoying.
with 2
That Walker's
HP?
dead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
What?
the Echo Walker. It's gonna take 1 action, and then the cloud it's in will kill it.
Yeah, okay, you sure?
Use your chemist. Yeah, use your chemist to bomb the trooper and Lady beat the death pack. You can double hit them.
You can do it with both chemists, actually.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You can double hit them.
Yeah, I'm done.
You don't have anything to revive. I'd pull that hero a little bit out of.
Yeah, red move. You're in the tallest out. Just get him into a bunker or something, or at least like. You're gonna have to move that enforcer first, I think, and then you just move him to in the. This is hard to explain. Just move the enforcer up.
Just do the things.
Hit shield mode, so that it's really hard for them to hit him. That enforcer's really tanky, so you can move him up, you can hit the defense mode for 4 more shields, and then they can't do anything about him, or they waste their entire turn trying to hurt him.
Say again with the Enforcer, you want me to move forward onto him?
So the enforcer next is in the tallest, just move him as far forward as he can go, and then just mash that defense mode. Actually moves him the tallest, 1 hex, so next to the overseer. Move him next to the overseer first, and then the enforcer can move over.
Like, yeah, that seems pretty good.
No, move the enforcer further forward.
Enforcers are aggressive units, not defensive ones.
Alright, you
Well,
want me
they
to
are
put him
defensive
next to
ones, but in
Lady
this
B
case,
and not in defense, or in defense 1 tile away?
In defense, as far forward as he can get. Don't red move him, just as far forward. Yeah, that's fine.
that works.
Just match defense mode. There you go. Now look at how much damage he does to you. He's going to waste a lot of time killing that Enforcer, or he's going to ignore it, and your Enforcer is going to punch the shit out of one of his units.
Alright, Wraith tanks. Do I run them forward? What do I do with these guys?
Move him forward a bit and take some shots, and then next turn you'll teleport him up.
Could he kill that Echo Walker? I know it'd be wasteful actions, but...
Well, definitely use the Wraith tanks to take pot shots at the Echo Walker first, and then we can see how it goes from there.
Do a one-tile slide if you can, though. There you go.
The sniper can't get line of sight. Did you do that on purpose?
Hey, you know what? Arc Bolas. Arc Bolas on the Echo Walker. Do it. Do it.
Oh, I have them, don't
the
I?
real one, though.
Yeah.
Not the copy.
The back one in the cover, it looks like. It's only 31%. That's not great.
That's fine, just do it.
Better than
It's
what
not
you were
like
gonna do.
Yeah, that unit's not taking good.
No Overwatch, you think?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
the
I
operation
think
could
that's
come
fine.
through. It was worth a try.
I'll take the shots with your other Wraith tank.
Pot
Should
shots.
have had you run the Chemist forward first and destroy his cover.
Ooh, you're right. That would have worked. I'm gonna
That doesn't
slow him.
have to
I'm gonna
work.
slow him with
Can't
this
back
chemist though.
Yeah, take the slow on that Echo Walker is a good move.
Of course.
It's fine. It procs again when he has to move through it.
I should have tried to knock him out of the cover earlier, don't you think?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, maybe. Again, he's got a lot of stuff you weren't gonna be able to do much with anyways. Those guys you can...
With your other sharpshooters, you can shoot that forwardmost gunship. The one next to Alexa the Stable. Oh, I didn't mean that one, but that's okay too, I guess.
Oh, that's easy.
No, you should have shot the same one again, though.
Why do you crit so much? Like, what is your happiness like? Is it just incredibly high or something? No, it is.
That Overseer.
So it is.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah,
Oh,
I
you
just
oughta-
got to it as a yeah. My
Fine,
I don't
but
know
you
what my
maybe could have
happiness is.
killed that gunship with that indentured. You take the shot and then you reset him and take another triple
You're
shot.
right. That would have worked. I should have done that, but I ran out of time.
You didn't use another op.
Yeah, you're right. I also
No.
should have done that. Are you
It
retreating?
looks like he
Oh,
might
shit.
be retreating though.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, at least trying to save units. Either way, that's a win-win for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pulling out.
What's stopping me from just attacking the next turn?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, you
There's nothing
can.
that's
It's
stopping you
but
from attacking this turn.
I'll be very honest with you. If you fight me in an open field, I think you have a much less good chance
Hmm.
because you don't have the garrison walls to defend your snipers, which really helped you out on this one.
Yes, that's also true.
You also won't have the militia with you.
He has another stack though.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
does.
true.
It's pretty good, and I hope your guys' fight goes well. But I'm assuming by the end of that, this stream's probably like, you know.
Oh, we have to do 2 fights in a row, is what's gonna happen with us.
Yeah. I think that I made a mistake attacking this early. I should have waited a turn.
Mm-hmm.
You see all these nanites you're popping now? You should have popped those last turn.
Yeah, I should have.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I missed one thing last turn. You missed some other things. It's okay.
That's costing me way too much. This one, I made a terrible mistake.
You've only lost what?
I lost a
One
gunship.
unit?
I lost a gunship, a hero, and 2 infantry, and 2 troopers.
Oh, what are we gonna do
And
about the
Echo
city you
Walker,
took
you're
from
about
me? Is it fair for you to just hold on to that with your armies retreating? Can you just hand it back to me, please?
Why would I do that? You can come over it. You can come over and take it, you pussy.
Ugh, fine. Maybe I will. I got Cosmite. You want to see how much Cosmite I have after this? I've got a bit of a stock.
You've got a ton of Cosmite. Please use it to mod your units a little more.
The problem is it takes 2 turns, and I was worried about like engagement and Not being
That's
Well,
properly
now that he's
prepared.
That's fair.
retreating, you have time to mod. Don't mod your entire army at once. Mod like 3 or 4.
Yeah, just fuck this guy.
Did you kill a unit? You monster!
He did.
Just fuck that guy.
Indentured.
My shaming indentured. I feel shame.
They just deserved it.
See what I tell you? Drop stat.
I mean, there was poison on the ground, and there's like 2 HP next to a melee unit. It's dead.
I don't
Guaranteed.
really see anything you can do to kill anything other than, yeah, clean that guy up. Take a couple value heals on your way out here, though.
You can't hit anything. Your army's not mobile enough to go after me.
He's gonna get another use of that cluster shell before he retreats. So like, definitely heal your guys up so you don't get taken out by that.
Yeah, do that now. Way on your left side. I don't know which way you're looking, but those
No, the
bouncer needs to get a heal.
Don't kill the militia.
It's a militia. I love them.
Man, Vanguard are not my faction at all. I'm not used to playing Vanguard.
Your double
your
chemists that you
Sentinel up.
have there, they can drop. Here you go.
Run the Sentinel up. See if you can pop something with the Sentinel, I guess. Or force him to leave next turn with the Sentinel.
I mean, there's no reason for me to stick around either way. Because the operation's not gonna kill anything. At most, it's gonna do like 6 HP damage to several units, which you'll heal in 1 turn anyway, so...
I am liking these Therians for their heals.
Oh,
They're
chemists are
really good.
Really good.
support.
Chemists are
Chemists and
probably the best
sharpshooters.
unit on their roster.
Yeah.
Bouncers are really cool and they're effective when you get them, but chemists are better.
My problem in this fight was just I couldn't even get to the walls because there's just so many snipers.
Yeah.
I think if you'd have kept pushing, you would have.
But the thing is, my troopers are not modded enough to survive that. Like, they'll just get
No,
one shot.
but you still end up winning because you do way better once you get in range. I think if you push forward, you'd have won this fight. You killed all the turrets.
Alright, ending.
And we're just about to like taking your hits.
No, I
you
think
were
that's
about to get
I think that's
out.
optimistic with those heroes he got. Because that crystal shotgun hero, it just crit once and they took out basically 3 units in 1 shot. I mean...
One was a
can't-
clone. I'd say 2.5.
I think probably what would have happened is Vanguard player here would have won, but would have had like 3 units left, and then
I'm just hiding for the rest of the game. I don't care.
said, no more
That's a victory right there.
Taking the really high
One
numbers.
colony challenge, man.
Yeah, I'd rather stay alive.
Casual.
I would
GG.
never do such a thing.
Ed
Death
had
for-
money
death for
to take
glory, my
out.
I mean, I'm not
No
gonna do
offense,
the same...
Winslayer, but his army was just better than yours. You had more troops, but
I'm not gonna do the same mistake that my ally made and commit to an attack I can't win.
It's called being a filthy casual.
Okay, alright, so we have to position ourselves. Orange, you get yourself positioned up however you want, and then I'll move my army next to it.
Yeah, no inflicted.
yeah, I
nothing.
was just doing some. Moving on, we're doing a 3v3, so I can't bring everything.
Both sides are having to like work out their army composition.
Okay, I've got my 2 stacks there.
Okay. This here. Oh, hold up. Right. Oh, you're gonna have so much thermal resist. When you're doing that.
So, Silvers, are you going to attack? I have my armies next to him.
Yeah, I can initiate the attack. Just let me add a couple of extra mods to one of my heroes.
Oh, right. Shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no land for me to take here. I should just get rid of that thing. So before we fight again, if we fight again, I need energy. Just saying.
Okay, we need the energy right now too, though.
That's 100% fair.
We're working on it.
Oh, that's actually.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? I just got declared on.
Sick. I should be declared on for this also, right? If I don't show up in the pre-battle,
Let me just
preview,
call you.
I can see 6 stacks all being dragged into this battle.
Okay, good. I don't think I have any pre-battle stuff I want to cast. Oh wait, yes I do. Hold up 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you could cancel that attack, so I'm allowed to take action.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, I have to declare war on this guy. Okay. Oh, it didn't even work. Alright. Hit me.
We all ready?
Yep.
What was that?
Oh, hey, declaring that war made my popular support go up. Nice.
It made mine go up as well. My guys are absolutely ecstatic now.
Everyone excited for war.
Yeah. It's like I was going into this battle with a morale deficit. Now I'm going in with maximum morale.
Okay,
Hey, this is the
relax.
first field battle of the game.
Yup.
Is it really the
Some
first
forest, I
field
think.
battle of the game?
Yeah.
This is the forest map. I know every single map in this game.
I'm a little disoriented with how
Yeah.
everybody's moved around here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
quickly making
So-
everything look like where all the units are.
I'm in the middle.
So, the Great Alliance is the free stacks on the south, and the actually no wait, yeah no, and the Grand Filth is the 2 on the top and the 1 in the middle.
Top zero.
I think what we do is we collapse on his side where he's got all those frenzied.
Oh, you want to go on the frenzied side?
Well, yes, that's the only side we can really collapse on.
Okay.
So move your units over to, like, you know, kind of in between the frenzied and his other stack.
I'll be right back myself.
So, I did some things on my own there, dear allies. How was that in general?
Well, you literally asked us to make every decision for you, so...
Is that too much? I'm sorry. I'll try not to do it in the future.
Well, I'm not going to say it's not. I'm not going to say it's too much. It's fine. But also, if you're looking for praise,
Yeah. I brought good units. I bought a lot of snipers. That worked out okay, but mostly by chance,
Yeah,
really,
that worked
than
out really well.
anything. I mean, I know snipers are good in defense, but oof, I never really use them.
no, snipers are really good. It's really nice to have access to a bunch of snipers. Here's the thing: one sniper isn't very high value. I mean, it's decent because it just becomes a lightning rod for all the enemy ops, but it doesn't like actually contribute that much. But past having one sniper, like, then once you have 3 or 4 or 5 snipers, you start getting to this position where, well, he can't stagger all of them, and trying to do so is going to cost him more than, you know, taking the shots. So the snipers suddenly start really getting to contribute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized I had a revive thing on my hero and I lost a unit, like with mods, a indentured. Whoops, that's silly. I could have revived that.
I don't think you were in range to go catch him.
It
That was
w-
way on the one side, and your hero was on the
Yeah.
other one.
Absolutely wouldn't have been able to do that.
I may have been able to,
Um,
but it would have
Except
taken
fuck
like
off
a
is
couple
moving
turns.
the- Oh, here we go. Okay. Now
It's just
what?
lagging.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way, for making this a forest fight. I
My
have +1
two
dog
allies.
morale.
Two sides of my my allies. Everyone's my ally. Kinda, not really. I got 2 enemies right now, currently.
AX absorption panels. What? Interesting.
Hello, back.
We got a real Promethean player over here.
Interesting.
Yeah, just bomb me with that sweet fire.
We need just one quest, and we get one tier 4 unit, and we're good. We did it.
That thermal resist will do nicely. And biochemical resistance too, actually. That's really nice.
Oh. Where am I here? There they
Oh wait, that's not that one.
are. Oh, they are so far away.
Yeah.
I actually can't tell who's got what. We've got the 2 Kiriko stacks and then 1 Shakan stack I'm against. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. 2 Kirk and 1 Shakarn versus 2 Amazons and 1 Shakarn.
Rainco? What?
Hmm?
I don't think I've ever seen this weapon. The Sai shotgun?
I've never seen.
Who's got that?
I've never seen Assassin's Fixation before.
Yeah,
Draknork's
that's from
got
the,
a
that's from the new
psionic
expansion.
thing that looks a bit like a
It's
shotgun.
great if you have the pistol to go with it, because then everyone you shoot at basically becomes dead meat.
Yep.
As I found out once when I managed to get them.
Oh, you've never seen the Rancor? That one's fucking good. It's a dope gun. It's a Sai rifle, it's pretty good.
Interesting with the propagator hero.
How dead it is. Wait, that's not one.
I think I played as well as I could
Yeah,
have.
it's
I'm happy.
the problem being is he's also a
We
brand
might
new
get
hero,
another.
really.
We might get
so,
dragged into another fight, but
he's
hey.
Oh,
already-
you brought him in the propagator.
Oh no, I shoved him in it because it's like, do I want to bring along psionic fists this fight? No, I want to bring along something a bit.
Want the
Oh.
Valley Hero.
I just noticed that my hero is melee. I didn't want that.
Wait, I looked away. What happened? What happened to your hero?
Yeah, I have a hero that is. I didn't pay much attention.
Oh, you
Does he
didn't
not
want
have
the
a
melee
mine
hero?
weapon? Oh, no, he's got a weapon.
Well, I wouldn't have given
You're cutting
him absorb pain.
Yeah, the Rancor uses the Tormented's main weapon, indeed. It's the gun you unlock when you unlock the Tormented in the Kirk Tech 3. But I think this hero just came with it.
Yep.
It's a big gun. 20 psionic is nothing to be sniffed at because it ignores armor, so it hits really, really hard.
This guy's the one with the absorb
Single
pain.
action, 7 range as well is a really powerful combination.
Yep.
Didn't get to move my last guy. I'm really not used to having a turn timer in combat.
Yeah, it's a little necessary because sometimes it does take very long.
Yeah, it would take forever if I didn't have it. I would taken like on my own.
An hour.
On that battle would have been a lot longer.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing of its need. It's just I didn't realize just how short of a time I had.
Well, and it's based on your number of units as well, so you only have 6 units in this fight.
Yep.
Your timer is well, you and Ninjas are both really short.
Yeah. And we're setting it too long, so it actually is pretty long still. Yeah. I definitely regret playing Vanguard on this one, because Vanguard are like my worst faction to play. I am not made for glass cannon builds.
I'm also playing a race which I've only really got experience playing their campaign, which is a completely different ball game.
You're playing Shakarn, right?
Yeah. So it's
Shakarn
like-
are my favorite faction. I would have played Shakarn, but then I would have been Shakarn Void Tech again. I did that on the last stream, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just not do that.
I do love them. It's just like their first mission is more around being fast and sneaky rather than actually waging war, and then their second one is, depending on how you go about it, you're either wanting to turtle and wait for the invasion to happen, or you're again wanting to like alpha strike with your initial armies, which are absolutely massive.
Yeah.
So I don't really have like a standard experience with them.
So I had the hardest mission I ever could have played in the Kirko in the Shakarn campaign, because when we were testing, I skipped the first mission cheating, which means it assumes that none of the special conditions have been met. So, in 2, I had the Devar player there as an extra enemy, which means you have 3 players that hate your guts. But I also had a bug where my hero couldn't go above level 8. And it started on level 1 because I skipped the first mission. So Sekarang 2 was incredibly hard, and I just couldn't win it. I got close, but eventually I would just die because, like, every time I scrambled up, the other side would invade me. It was insane.
Yeah. Especially that level 1 hero instead of having like a level 8.
Yeah.
You're both heroes at level 8.
Well, yeah, and none of my heroes could go above level 8 because for some reason it had copied the settings from the first mission, which is like it's maxed to 8, but then it was maxed in the second one. That's fixed now, by the way. That's not possible anymore. That can't happen to you. And that exact situation won't happen to you unless you're cheating to get there. But well, it was really it was rough. I tried it like 4 times and I just couldn't get it.
I saw someone in the Discord was after hearing that story was like, "I'll give this a try."
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was I think Mr. No tried it, but it was literally like it was like I'll try this. I like that challenge, and then like it was doing the setup in the first one. It's like yeah, I'll do it manually, and then like eventually it was just like I give up this first. I don't like on the setup on the first one. It was just like this is too hard doing this like straightforward. It's like yeah, I can imagine. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I think the hardest campaign mission I still made was Hereditary 2. That one was really brutal.
The worst one for me, I think, still was it the second one for Assembly, where it's everywhere is just volcanic, and it's just like.
Yeah, that was pretty hard. I never got to finishing that one, but I really liked the Syndicate, the Assembly campaign. I should get to finish that one.
I only managed to get through it because I managed to lock down the teleporter, which was the only method of attack for everyone that was waiting. That was like, I want to kill you. It's like, well, you got to come through this teleporter, and I've got it on lockdown. So I'm just going to tech up until my people aren't absolutely annoyed and have negative morale.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I find in general like single player is a lot easier because even against the extreme AI, you're massively outnumbered. But players have the tendency to make some really disgusting builds when it's just like, yeah, here's this mod combination. Good luck dealing with this, and then they of course move cleverly as well. It's like, oh.
I'm really bad at finding like the good.
Orange, why are you defense moding these huntresses in the back? Red, move on, please.
I've found actually on the extreme difficulty that I have far more or less difficulty with the AI because they get pinned in by the spawners and I don't.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's true. It boosts up the environmental hostility, doesn't it?
Yeah, I tend to do that.
Pain.
You can turn that down, I think, manually and have the AI be. But I typically just pump it all up to look cool.
I play on extreme all the time when I do single player. It is, if you've played the game a lot, that is what still gives you a challenge, and it's really fun actually. With the AI being a bit more clever now, it might be difficult.
So I know you don't want to move forward too much.
Yeah, I see it.
But I would definitely move forward your huntresses, do the flash arrow, and then just move everything else to like defend them.
So much posturing going on.
Oh, there's so much posturing in PvP fights.
Spill some blood!
I got some time. I'm just checking some movement stuff here.
You don't have to go all in on his frenzied like I'm going to, but like, please be there.
I'll be there for you.
I don't even remember what operations I've got researched.
If you could even just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Wow, that's a lot of flashing. Is that legal?
I guess depends where you live.
Fair enough. It's not a position to make teleport erasable.
Oh, this is a pretty diverse fight. There's not really any good scan targets for you.
Yep. That hits hard, damn.
That applied to like all of them. Wow. That's a good one. I like it.
Wait, what? Hey, we are in a defense pact.
Oh, electrification subroutines. I've never seen that before. That's the doctrine, isn't it?
What's that?
Electrification subroutines. I don't remember that one.
That's not a doctrine. That's a.
Oh crap! I ran out of time. All right, whoops.
Oh.
Motherfucker! You told me you weren't gonna do that.
Yeah, I know.
Right, well, that's a player on both sides that's run out of time
I
then.
had to check
Wow.
ops.
That's powerful.
You're right. I do have a
wanted to get one
thingy
with
with
Sig
you,
off,
Kirko
but-
friend. I would never cheer for your units to die ever,
I don't
even
suppose you
if
could
I
kill
need your
that
enemies as friends.
The hero? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to try to do.
This guy, though. This guy's dead.
It's looking grim.
Missed.
He was in cover.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna play
here
like
we
the
go.
bar next time.
Here we go.
But that hurts.
Value.
Yeah.
Value.
So I gotta bring
And the original
psionics if you're
killer.
bringing Devar.
No.
That
You
was
have to AoE me,
killer
I'm
with
okay
the
with that
cannons.
as long as you secure it.
Pretty good.
I don't have to AoE you, but you're gonna take no damage, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh no, wait, but he gets healing off of that.
God, there's a lot of clouds going on over there in that little cluster, isn't there? Yeesh.
Yeah,
Electrification subroutines is the hero poke, actually. Not,
Yeah, I looked it up. It's I don't play Synthesis that much actually. It's I think Synthesis and Xenoplague are my least played techs. It's the ones I haven't played much.
I
So
love
I should definitely
Synthesis.
try them out sometime. Maybe I'll
Also,
force myself next time to play one of them.
A lot of people seem to really like Synthesis Circon. I saw a lot of interesting like tips and about it, and I think it's interesting because you get the arc damage channel and that's useful for robots.
Yeah, it seems pretty decent. I mean, it's not an obvious synthesis, but it does work.
I mean, evasion's good on raiders.
Yeah, evasion's always good, and the crit chance is always nice. And I think you can actually build crit chance quite well with these Shakar, because they have inherent mods that buff it.
Yeah, the
And
hero
then
skill.
You get that late tech mod for them. It's like 25% crit chance.
Yeah, exactly. So you get that, you get the hero skill that buffs it further, and then you get the synthesis mod, and you have like 55% crit chance or something. It's disgusting.
So I guess that'll be what I play, maybe.
No, don't do that.
I gotta plan
mean-
my mods out before I do anything in this game. That's the thing I think I'm learning. You guys know your mods.
Well, I do, but I just don't know them with Vanguard. Like, I just don't do Vanguard builds. I have
think
way too little experience playing them.
you need the rail thing for range.
The
Yeah, I
stack
have
that attacked
that.
me is kind of the traditional Vanguard of just get troopers and put firearms mods on them.
Yeah,
For me to tell exactly where all the units are.
zoom out a lot, that helps a lot. And if you need the grid on, you can do Control G as well. That helps.
Oh, I always just keep the grid on.
Yeah,
Like, some
grid's
people
always
like it
on
off
for
because
me.
it looks nicer, but the grid's just so helpful.
It is.
Counting
often,
has a thing in this game.
Don't have me.
Less so than an Age of Wonders 3, and I'm really happy about that.
It's because we have a lot of there's a lot of previews for it when you move somewhere, as you can see what you're hitting, which helps.
I wish there was more, but I really love what's there. It's such an improvement.
I think
Yeah,
the
the
UI
problem
is
with,
beautiful.
The problem with putting in more information like that, like can this enemy see you, etc. as well, is you get information overload. Because if you look at this battle, there's already so much stuff going on. If there's even more stuff blinking on your screen, more icons, you can't read it anymore.
I really like that
Maybe-
kind of stuff with like an overlay that you could toggle on or off. Like,
Yeah.
like you can toggle the grid on or off.
Blind Determinants. Ah, neat. They have those.
I really need to make my moves quicker.
You get 5 seconds per unit. Go.
Yeah,
This one's a lot
exactly.
harder than the city battle because the city battle you fight all the time, so you kind of know how it plays
Yeah.
out. Open field is a lot tougher.
This is also a much more crowded open field than I'm used to. Like, there's just so many trees and stuff in the way. I'm used
I mean,
to more,
again,
like,
you're welcome for
fields
making it
than-
a forest fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Did the Shikaran player just like not
Bam.
move almost anything?
I moved over half my units and took a couple of shots, but my Deadeyes didn't get to move up, and that's really going to hurt.
You.
Yeah,
It sure is, especially since your leader just ran up to all those huntresses by himself.
Oh, don't worry, the leader's got a plan.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Boing.
So
I'll
the
be
thing
honest,
about
actually,
bunnies
100
is they depend on evasion defense.
Yeah.
Yep. Melee messes them up. Like that Amazon Lord's gonna kill them so hard. Well, they do have 5 armor to be fair. It's
Helping
actually
out
pretty
with
tough.
this, isn't it?
I don't think it's tough enough though.
No, you don't understand. A Lancer. So bare bones Lancer hits for like 20 damage repeating if it moves 3 hexes. So
Yep.
it gets 40 damage in a single turn, and this is a hero Lancer.
Gonna
Yeah, no, Lancers are brutal.
I really need to use them and assault bikes more.
Yeah, I didn't build assault bikes this game. I definitely should have done that. It would have helped in the siege. I didn't have enough actual siege weapons in that mission.
Yeah,
That's
Really?
assault bikes are important for Vanguard because they're like the only unit in the Vanguard roster up until like laser tanks that is capable of taking a hit.
Yep.
Yeah, you're either forced to like take shots into a well-defended unit or run up and try and flank it.
Yeah, I much prefer playing factions that can tank a few shots, which is why Assembly, Dvar, and Shakaran are my favorites. Just because they can actually tank some hits before they go in. And Vanguard feel way too glass cannony to me. Like, they're really powerful if you manage to fire. But I don't like setting up gun lines.
You see, here's the thing: Vanguard gets nanites, which means that for 2 turns they become very tanky. So, and all their units are like ranged and have overwatches, so they're really difficult to approach too.
I know I always say it, but you could always buy NPC units if it's a Vanguard and put the nanites on them.
Yeah. The nanites are definitely really good. I think just for Vanguard, I'm just not used to them enough. Like, they're not bad. They're not a bad faction at all. They're really good, in fact. But I'm just... They're not my style, and I haven't practiced them enough.
How many cities do you have? I am curious.
I have 4.
So here's the
Okay.
thing. So that Lancer pops the bouncer, takes it out of defense mode, then that hacker destroys it.
Well, I don't think...
Also,
my
that can
units
happen.
ready.
Okay, maybe some of those huntresses can destroy it instead.
No, they can't.
Oh, they can.
Well, yeah, but the ones in the back end, actually. Yeah, things are looking grim for the Alliance here.
Oh, don't forget, we have to win 2 battles in a row.
True. I wish I was in on one of these, goddammit.
Like,
Well, quickly, one stack over.
I've only done a siege, and it's been going terribly.
Yeah, well, we've done a fair fight, and it's also going terribly. Maybe we should
That is
start
correct.
playing on.
Oh, he just hit his own unit.
Yep.
Yeah, gloves off for the last hour, right? Do what you want.
Here we go. We're going to win, boys. They're shooting their own people now.
So this fight for us isn't can we win it. I'm pretty sure we win it. It's can we win it without taking any losses, which much harder.
Can I use my healing operation on you as an ally? Just curious.
On the strategic map? Yeah, you can.
Yeah. You may want to give me energy for that then, just saying. Because it boosts your accuracy by 10% for, I think, 1 battle too.
Does that work on non-enlightened units, or is that one of those enlightened units only?
I'm pretty sure it's all. I'll check once
I
we
think
get
it
out.
works on all of them, but if it's enlightened, it gets bonuses.
Hold on, Orange. Leave behind 1 unit that's like low on HP. Because I can turn
I've got
it
the
into
Purify and I'm not going to kill that hidden either.
Oh, okay, cool. 'Cause I've got
I don't know what
Devour
your
Bolt
accuracies
next
look like though.
Don't worry about accuracy.
Hmm. This is something like this.
Or just, I want a unit that I can use Devour Hope on, and then get the free spawn out of it.
Nasty.
Also, when you killed my units like last stream, I think you got some items. What happened with those? I'm curious. Did you
I
use
sold
them?
them.
You
Oh, the ultimate insult.
Well, I think he needed them for when Vanguard attacked his city. He needed the extra energy.
Oh. Curses. My items. I
Well,
would have sent you something if I could have.
That reminds me of like the ultimate insult in history. When I think was like the when the Dutch and the English went to war, which happened several times. But basically, at one point they did the harbor in England and they stole the flagship, like literally the whole thing. And then they took it back home, but they couldn't dock it anywhere, so they just put it off the coast of Zealand and made it a tourist attraction, which is just the vilest shit, and it's wonderful. The biggest insult. Like, we stole your flagship, this massive warship. We're just gonna make nobles pay to go see it instead.
Yeah. Well, it costs money to make. Might as well make money if it's not being used.
But it's such a BM move, and I love it.
I approve as a Englishman.
Yeah, I mean, the English have a long history of BM. Very good at it. And good maps too, but you know.
This burning ground hurts.
There's a lot of like hazards on the ground on this map. Like a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I hate to say it, Greenborg, but it's not looking good for us.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to remember who declared this war.
I don't actually know.
I remember. It was you.
I have no idea. I'll just ask Halloween. I think it was you guys when you came onto our continent.
Oh, yes. That's the Casus Belli that you're using.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
I mean, as long as you free me from my shackles by, you know, giving my that city and the other city, I guess it's not that terrible.
This is not gonna go well. I can see how this is gonna end already. I'm like I should do commentary, but I don't actually know what to talk about at this point. You guys are just this is fucked, is what it is. It's over.
You got an hour of basically observation.
Basically, yeah. And I'm out of drinks. What am I supposed to do now?
You can pretend to be Knorr. And just, yeah.
And do some dancing and stuff. I'm not like I'm not experienced at this.
Practice.
Well,
Knorr does this as a job. I'm just doing this in the weekend because I'm bored.
you could start learning how to dance. Like, you can start looking up some YouTube videos. Like, you've got the face cam set up and everything, right? Everyone
That's
can
true.
Just watch
That's true.
you work through it.
I don't think dancing would be wise.
Then it is very wise. Or another word for wise.
Coming up.
Yeah, I'm making sure
once they get here.
I'm making sure to rush them up as quickly as I can.
What are they modded with?
Well, they're pretty decently modded.
Fast movement, I love it.
Irony.
I'll be honest. Like, the Deadeyes came in as a quick reaction to the initial threat I was facing, and so they're not the best.
I don't remember exactly what you get from the fast movement because cumbersome is not a movement point reduction; it's a movement cost increase. So it's like one more tile of movement, maybe two.
It gives them 2 more movement because
Cool.
it gives them 8 movement or something like that.
Okay, so that's
So fast movement gives a 32 movement unit going up to 40 movement.
Yeah.
That lets it move 1 additional hex or 2 additional hexes if you're red moving.
Yeah.
It was probably just the one Mo hex, I think. It
You're
was
gonna have
probably
to
the
start-
same thing.
As I was rushing them up, it was 2 more hexes.
You're gonna have to snipe at least like 3 units on this turn if you want to have even a chance of winning this one.
Let's do that because I have not enough time to use all my units.
Dude, when the hell did that guy get back there? What?
Oh, he's been there.
Yeah, he's been
the
there.
whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Missed that somewhere.
That's why I said earlier, like, you know, you could kill him with all of your huntresses.
I
Unfortunately,
probably
you had
could
to
have,
use-
but I like this better. Even if I'd have noticed it, I think I would have done this.
you had to use all your huntress movements on killing that. Was that a frenzied?
I think so.
Yeah.
It let me get the hacker to use its stagger so that he couldn't use his sniper.
Which is probably a bit more worth.
Right. Yes.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's just looking like something, but it's definitely not enough.
Yeah.
He's going in for the Argo. He's going. It's gonna do it.
Echoes of Despair are pretty nasty. However, these huntresses would
I mean,
appear to
they'll-
blow chunks out of them. So
They'll one-shot them almost. It's the numbers are on their side. They can easily dedicate the units to killing that Echo Walker.
why are these huntresses so
A
much
bit-
stronger?
The biggest issue for me is
Oh.
from the start of the game, I've been Cosmite starved, so I've not been able to mod as much as I would love to have done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who is that? That's not my ally, is it?
Every time I found a Cosmite deposit, it was already taken.
I claimed quite a few. I think I have 3. But
Yeah.
Jeez.
well, they're all on my little
won the
peninsula.
entire game.
Like my island has like 2 of them in the ocean, and I just claimed them.
I remember doing that, and that was when I got my main stack picked off. Right, as well as
Wait,
the
the-
second one.
The reason I'm sitting on that little like peninsula up there is because they're like, and instead of like pushing out, is because up there's 2 water sectors that have cosmite nodes in them. So I just expand up there and grab those, and that should feed me for a while.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to risk pushing out real early. But I didn't exactly go for a good build for the Vanguard, which means that this whole attack didn't really pay off as well as it should have.
Oh come on, these crits
I'm
are
gonna
also
leave that
just
hero.
brute.
Can you kill it, Ninja?
Yes. Yes, I can. I really wish you hadn't put your bunny there, but yes, I'll be able to kill it.
The one that did the triple flanking shot? That bunny?
No, the one that's between the.
Oh, well, he had to get his bounce off, man.
Okay. I'm just saying, I could have gotten 3 hits off on him with that Echo of Despair, and that would have been super nice.
Hmm.
Ooh, how many more flashing arrows can you throw at that?
I was looking at that. I can
Like
just
3
take
more.
lock them.
Yeah.
But if I do that, I'm gonna be clumped up pretty bad. I'm not sure I care.
There's not a lot of AoE.
He's Promethean.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of AoE left. There's like
he could
Depends
Right
what
cast
there.
op he's got.
off, I guess. He
they're
doesn't-
only the operations.
The Flame Strike op actually isn't all that strong.
Yeah,
because
we may not even get
it's
You
the
can't
strike
much
follow it up.
after the
Laser
second
Strike
battle
with
that they
the
do
AoE
here.
and stuff, like,
It's
the
slow moving.
non-center
They're
hacks,
they're
it's like
making
half strength.
moves.
I wouldn't worry
Maybe
about
where
it.
it sets the place on fire, and if you can,
Also, I'm pretty sure
if
you
you
can
can
get
stall
the
the
triple
fight,
shot off without clumping up too much.
That was nice.
oof.
Yeah, because you guys explained already. I don't need to say anything. Oh, man, the fire lasts a while.
Come on,
One
you just need to
turn.
flashing arrow them one more time, and you can do it.
Yeah,
by moving
yeah,
up.
I know. I'm doing some other calculations here too, man.
You shouldn't have. There. Okay, don't worry. I'm sorry.
So they're all flashed. Yeah, this is grim.
Hope that was useful to you.
What the hell's up there? Interesting. So one of the one of the Echoes of Despair's corpses is up in the sky.
Oh, I see it.
It's finally
He's-
been released from its earthly shackles.
He's watching from on high. Yeah, yes, it does decide at the game start, based on the chance you set if the invasion will happen. You don't know it yet until you get to the time where it actually may happen or not. If you want it to happen always, you just set it to 100%.
I think what we need right now is for the invasion to happen and for it to happen near their capital, so they have to deal with it.
Well, one will spawn near everyone's territory, so
Ah.
everyone has to deal with it. I mean, it only depends on where the beacon is, but the beacon isn't what spawns the enemies.
I don't even remember what turn we're on right now.
Turn yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's another one up here. I'm gonna make him poke. There you go. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's they'll have to be looked at. It ain't me. It's decreasing my morale, just floating up there in the sky. Yeah. Yeah. I think this battle was decided like
Wait.
a while ago.
You have no line of
Yeah.
sight there, Ninju.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Finish
Yeah.
it.
Well, I hope you clean
My
off both
allies
those
are doing well.
2 almost dead units.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Is the Echo dying?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
If I went rogue, we could take him, guys.
Yeah,
I
if you
kind of feel like we're the underdogs here right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is a lot of shit being thrown at us.
That Amazon commander had some serious scary dudes. So yeah, you know the saying, if you can't fight them, join them. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, you just have to be careful about joining them and being on the front line and then having everyone
Okay, so here's the thing. I can
on
totally
you, isn't
kill
it?
this guy, but
I think you cut out there not the second person I was talking there.
It's next to a melee. Oh, okay. That works too.
I was deliberating on that. I was thinking it'd be fine, but I was running out of time, so.
That lot's all got no movement.
To be honest though, this is it's not that bad being a vassal in this relationship. Sure, I only have one city, but they're sending me things here and
still
there.
alive.
I left
Dirty
with 2.
traitor is what you
That's not my fault.
Colonizer too. You'll be fine.
Oh yes, the colonizer. Don't worry about that. By the way, does anybody have any loan I can send that to?
You can settle that next to your capital. It's like 2 sectors
Bot?
up.
Yeah, but
Space for it.
red's kind of close to that. If we had more stacks to protect it, I might do it. But
Well, here's the
Also,
thing.
Blinding
No
Arrow
idea
really
what to do here.
destroyed you in this. Holy cow. That
Yeah.
Stega lock was brutal.
Yeah.
Huntresses are
On 3
terrifying
heroes.
units. Like, highly underrated unit. Flashing Arrow
Yeah.
is such good value.
It is.
It's absolutely broken.
I
It's
think
ridiculous.
people struggle with them in the early game, so they're like
Don't
huntresses
forget your
aren't
dead
good.
eyes, please.
People struggle with them in the late game. Look at how much stuff I
I'm
lost
trying to
fighting
look
that.
where they could go
Vanguard
and
stack.
get good shots.
Do you think we can kill his leader?
Oh, the
Okay,
last
no,
The Amazon? Probably not. but-
No.
Good luck.
It's way too much armor. 5 armor, 5 shields, 77 health. You're not gonna get that.
Yeah.
Ooh yeah.
Unless you got a nuke
Amazon
to
is
throw at
just
it.
so tanky. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's a really tanky setup.
That gets
I mean,
outed.
Orange knows what he's doing. The armor setup. It's very low tech, but it's very powerful.
Ooh, you might actually pop him.
If you can hit it again hard enough, but I don't think you can.
He's got another Deadeye.
Oh, no, it's not happening.
I like how he's moving, like he's trying to see. He's like,
In operation.
not there, not here.
You already used it
His
on that.
ally has one, maybe.
Oh, that's true.
The hidden can't
Which
hit
he
that hard
should,
enough
because he's
either, I think.
Promethean, although there's been a lot of those AoE bombs dropped. I don't know if he's got the op points anymore.
Yeah, if my other guys hadn't been staggered, I could have taken the Amazon leader down.
Yeah, Flash Arrow is very, very mean.
It was. I partly blame the AIs for running my guy up.
Ooh.
So
1
close.
HP.
Ooh.
Move the hidden up and snipe him.
Can you make it happen?
Yeah, shoot him with the hidden. It's the only unit left, right?
42%.
Just step one closer and then shoot.
And then this is
Oh,
when we
you
learn,
went into Sinister Curse, though.
This is when we learn about what happens. What happens when a hero dies.
Yep.
They're still standing.
Nobody's
you're
gonna
in-
snipe his capital, right? That'd be amazing if somebody
course.
just snuck
Also,
on
by
that.
the way, that gives him back all of his abilities that were on cooldown. It's really
Wait,
silly.
does it?
Hmm.
Yep, it does.
It does.
But in
I
the case
never
it's
knew
really-
that.
Filth.
Yeah, you get like revives and shit back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So all your
stuff
once
like
per
the
battles
back.
refreshed. That feels a bit unfair.
That's a bit
Also,
nasty.
replacing that Lancer doesn't even cost him Cosmic.
No, it's just what, like 60 energy or something like that.
It's 60 energy.
Yeah. Lancer is the best early game hero vehicle by far, I think.
Yeah, I really love it.
Which reminds me, how long has this battle been going on for? Like in
A long
real life?
time. They're not particularly fast with their turns, even though the battle has been decided
come on.
like half an hour ago.
Well, I'm not a very experienced multiplayer person.
No, it's fine, but it's just it's a bit uncomfortable for the speakers. Like, oh well, it's just going a bit slow.
Yeah. So I'll be honest, I expect it to have been wiped out already. So every turn that I survive is a bonus.
To be honest, I think I want to host one of these sort of streams again in the future, in a couple of weeks perhaps. But I will have to look at the setup because obviously this one, because with 8 people on continents and this map size, it's just a bit too long. I have to
Yeah.
look at what to do about it. Make it a bit shorter.
I think what one person said about having it just be one landmass, so
Yeah, probably Pangea would help.
it just causes everyone to meet each other much quicker than having to navigate over the oceans.
Well, the thing is, I don't know which units they're going to be using next. But basically, you can expect that there will be. Well, all the flash arrows have been used up here, so I think so.
Do they
yeah.
get to use flash arrows?
So there's no flash arrows needed. They're just gonna
Two
snipe
turn
down one of the
cooldown.
heroes now.
Oh yeah, but it's just I
Just-
was wondering if they're like a once per turn because I don't play Amazon often.
They're once per 2 turns, I think. which
Yeah,
is-
the 2-turn cooldown. Quite good.
They're really powerful. It's ridiculously powerful.
Yeah.
But yeah, so flash arrow to stagger them a little bit. The heroes are quite
Oh,
tough.
critical. There we go. That's dead. Oh no, it's there. Now it's dead.
Now it's dead. So basically, they snipe one hero, they try to crowd control the rest, and then they go on to the next one because this pile here is very tough. But I don't see a way for the
Oh, you didn't heal your guy.
Shakarn to get out of this
I wasn't going to be able to heal it enough to prevent it from dying anyways.
unless they hit really hard right now. Like this Lancer needs to die for this to have a chance. But it's unlikely to have enough firepower for that.
Which lance is that?
The one right in the middle of your heroes.
Oh, I can barely see it because of all the smoke and stuff there.
Yeah, but that Lancer's gonna just destroy that lizard hero up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fight is over, but maybe we can kill something still. And then we
Yeah.
have another 3 stacks to throw at.
Yeah. I'm even less hopeful about that fight, to be honest.
We're gonna probably have to auto dissolve that one.
Yeah. It's a bunch of random like tier 1s and a few tier 2s for me.
That guy was way too
Yeah.
bad anyways, right?
I don't remember if they wake up at the beginning or the end of the turn,
Mm.
but it had been asleep for a turn.
Who's sleeping?
The Unleashed.
Oh, I see that.
What, the flyer ones?
The the scout that's in the middle of everything. That has like, I don't know, 8 things on it right now. Oh,
He's
yeah.
not stupid. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's sleeping forever now.
Another.
That double
So
tap
many
on the
good-
Omni Cannon is just brutal.
Yeah.
Nasty.
You shot for like 30 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
They sure
The
did.
Omni Cannon is amazing,
Okay.
and the
hold on.
Yeah,
fact
it's
I didn't think to
beautiful.
pair it with Ruthless Killer is
Yeah, it's really
an
nasty.
oversight.
So I think your your leader gets to live another day. Just to be sure.
I'd like to point out the Omni Cannon turned out this way because it used to be the sniper option for them when the Deadeye's attack still cost 3 action points. Then it got reduced to 1, which means that the attack on the weapon also got reduced to 1. Which is why you end up with the absolute monstrosity you have now.
Okay, so who's excited for some fun skitter optimizations?
Oh my god. I don't
I
think
don't
that
think your
works.
stuff's getting shot, Ninja. I don't think you had to worry about it too much.
I don't think it works like that. It is the actual
It
distance
does
between
work
your
like
starting
that,
and
actually.
it actually uses the distance between the start and end position.
No. Check it out. Check it out. So look at Cursor Methodiotis. Use his pistol. Point it at my guy and hold down control. He's got minus 25% from skitter.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
co-tile
excellent.
moved.
If you rapidly vibrate,
so it does
twice,
work.
you still get the skitter bonus.
That's
Yeah.
silly. I thought we had fixed that. Okay.
I thought it was just intentional.
No, it wasn't actually. It should have been fixed. I thought we had
Kill the
fixed it a
hero.
while back. That's the thing, bro. We have so much stuff in the game, so it's like, oh.
I'm just texting these guys about maybe
Yeah,
trying to play
the game
together.
speed could be moved up. That might help next time. But the problem is, game speed only is research, etc.
Why didn't you have your hero use, or your leader use renewal on himself?
Stega locked.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They still
oh, you
got
mean me?
it.
Oh, I wanted
Yeah.
to get the kill. Because
Okay.
again, he had enough actions. I was dead either way.
Yeah.
And the leader is the only unit in this whole fight that I'm gonna get back for free anyway. So
Alright, so if you can, please don't kill his leader. Don't kill Cable of Fire, 'cause I can do that very, very easily, so don't waste actions on it. Please kill the Propagator.
Akazuri, I meant the skitter.
Just do
should
auto combat. I don't think we live another turn.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, I've just hit auto combat on mine because it's like
So did I.
Oh, okay.
well, that's the thing you
Have
can do.
literally 3 units of 4.
yeah.
Rip.
That's my leader. I've actually noticed that the Shakan don't get many vehicles for their heroes like naturally.
They get them all in the late game. Because they're all the higher tier units.
Yeah, exactly. But whereas quite a lot of the other factions get sort of like a big.
Are we auto combating the next fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to be the dredges of the army of our army. So
Yeah.
Combating the next fight might turn out really rough for me in orange. But yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Just keep things moving.
yeah, it's also
Yeah.
we spent a long time on that fight. So
Yeah, this one took a very long time.
Before we
And
do
I-
that, just let me put in the level ups on my heroes, please.
I think you guys got this. I think that I mean we'll keep going till closing time, but I have a feeling that this one is going to be an early end, but still going to be probably a win for the Amazon Alliance up there. Seeing how badly we're getting our butts kicked.
Yep.
Okay.
How are you positioning them? Do you want us to make it 3 versus 4 or what?
Oh, here. We just move like this. You can attack. Yeah, one of Orange's units.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack, okay? Auto combat.
Go ahead.
You.
hang on, if I move my guys,
Yeah,
like-
you should definitely do that.
Yep,
There we go.
then you have to attack.
This is
I don't
actually
have
so
war.
much scarier because of those bouncers.
shall I attack the guy in the middle then?
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is a very scary fight.
I don't know. How is this gonna go?
Yeah, well,
I'm very curious. We'll pop up out of this one. Ooh. It takes a minute because it's such
I
a
heard
big
the
battle.
noise. I haven't seen the result.
yeah, well, it's because it's a big army. It takes a while to auto resolve.
Oh,
Yay, team! You did it!
that went pretty well for you guys.
Yeah, that went
so
much
far-
better than I expected.
Yeah, auto combat was a big boon to you there.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Damn.
I spent all of my energy, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, hey, I've got energy income now.
Totally forgot to heal you guys at the end of that last combat. Whoops.
Do not move your colonizer over to our island. There's nowhere you can put it. Don't do that. Where are you doing?
Don't tell me what to do. Nowhere to go.
There's definitely there's a
Yeah,
spot
literally.
that you can put it in on this island. There's
Yeah.
not a spot you can put it in on the other.
I know. It's
I'm
just
just gonna auto resolve attack the capital, see if something happens.
Okay, have fun.
We'll see what happens there.
Am I about to auto die?
Maybe.
Oh
Possibly.
god.
I mean, it won't be this turn anyway.
It's okay. Regardless, that was fun.
Let's see what happens.
You can try to retrieve your leader, I guess. As long
I
as he stays alive.
Even
Yeah.
more bloody forests.
Say, Winslayer, did you heal them up before the auto combat fight?
No, I wanted to, but I
No.
didn't have the energy, and I kind of forgot until after the fight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Healed me up.
I need energy if anyone's got it. I'll take it.
No, I just.
I'll have energy next turn.
Yeah, if
I'll give you
I
some.
can get you 50.
yeah, okay, that'd be nice. I will hopefully be able to change something with
Oh
that.
no, I can't because my commander died. My bad.
No. Somebody send me energy for an operation, please.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna send you too much because I suspect you'll be dead and I won't be able to get the commander back. But you can have this.
That's probably a good chunk of what I need. Thank you.
Alright.
Wait,
Alright,
wait,
here we go.
wait, not yet, not yet. I'm casting something on you.
Better do it quick.
I just gotta get on the right stack.
I'm accepting my fate. I'm just going for this attack to see if to have a conclusion to this war.
Alright, do
Probably
what you
and it will result in me dying probably, but hey.
do what you must.
To the last hope of the Alliance.
Yep. What happens will
So
happen.
many units in this. It's like 5,000 versus 5,000.
I don't think I ever had a fight with such forces.
I've had it even worse, but then it has like tier 3s and 4s in it. Actually, tier 3s. I multiplayer, I've actually never managed to get a tier 4.
I've had army sizes like in the 6,000s. I've never had both sides being like over 5,000
my
each.
goodness!
You won?
There is nothing left. Everything on my side
Holy
is dead.
cow.
Yes.
There's
Wow.
only 3 heroes left.
Yes! Yes!
I will
I think-
concede my loss to that one. That seems fair.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
I
Yay!
think- All three of us, our armies are devastated, aren't they?
Yeah. I
Oh
mean,
god! I just watched everything collapse. Holy
Yep.
crap.
I'm still waiting on to see the results of this.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'll get my revenge in a future game. In this one, it's gonna be over.
So
Okay.
this is
Yeah.
how we achieve world peace, just mass disarmament by
By mutual destruction.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's basically how it
I've
happens
got 2
historically.
full stacks in my capital.
You too.
I mean, I've got nothing left. I threw everything into that attack, and it wasn't enough.
I'm ready
Yay!
for war.
I'm so proud of myself. Good job. Wait, does that mean you're not going to pick up my colonizer?
Oh, you actually have a secondary stack
you
there.
may
What
have
the-
had a scout over there or something, so be careful, buddy.
I now have no money left either, because the AI used all the operations.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
your hero revives, I'll send you some money.
I'll take it.
Gotta take care of your MIs.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done for on this one though.
Hey,
Much as I
Orange,
want to be optimistic.
Yeah.
is your capital? Oh, your capital's not expanding anymore. So I'm just gonna start putting out some forward bases.
Sure.
I just need to get an army.
Also,
God, there's
do my
another triple
allies need
stack.
Cosmite? Because
Where
I have
is this
Cosmite.
crap?
Who's got the triple stack?
Orange.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Flux has been pumping out units.
Yeah.
I am the swarm, of course I am. Unfortunately, we can't make more than 3 versus 3 battles, huh? We would have something like 5
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can get a good foothold in this game anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna die because it will take too long to reach me. I'll have time to build
no.
up.
You are
I mean,
surrounded by mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
My starting
We're
position is
fighting- we're
really
fighting
hilarious.
defense. We're fighting defense, okay? You don't have anything to worry about. We can't surge out after you, not after taking those kinds of losses.
No. But the thing is, it cost me so much, I won't be able to rebuild.
You got 4 cities though.
I mean, I do. Soon to be 5, but I think I'll lose that one instantly as well.
Yeah, if it doesn't get its militia up, it's going to stand no chance at all.
It's gonna get a militia, but it's gonna be a militia of 300 versus, you know, what is left of that army, which is enough. Because it's heroes.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it will be completed next turn, so yeah.
None of my heroes leveled up from that. Oh, okay. Seems like there was a lot of XP in that fight. Just saying.
Yeah. For the question about the cosmetic stuff, you're probably better off asking on the mainstream, because I'm not at liberty to say. I could say I'll mention it, but I can't do anything else about it. But yeah, this is probably the end. Yeah, auto battles sometimes do take quite a while, as there's so many units in it, because it does actually simulate the whole battle, which can take a while.
And unlike some other games where they're just like, auto battle, okay, we'll just compare the raw numbers and go from there.
Yeah, it has its advantages and it has its disadvantages. Disadvantage obviously being that it takes longer, but the advantage being that you don't get incredibly strange results sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah.
you just have that.
I don't know about not getting strange results, but almost
Sell some stuff.
it's usually really, really fast. Those really big fights can take a minute.
Yeah,
Like,
it's only the really late ones that are the problem. Because this one, for example, that one is like almost the maximum amount of units. Actually, that had the maximum amount of units you could possibly have in a battle in it. That's why it took so long.
yeah, it was 7 stacked and then also like a fully populated militia. So
Yeah,
physically you could not have more units than that.
and the turrets.
So, just for confirmation, we're calling it because
Yeah, I think we can probably wrap this one up unless you guys want to do one last thing, because I think like it's gonna end in a sizzle otherwise, and I think this is about it.
Let me
Yes,
take my city
I
back.
I think I can safely say that Orange and his alliance is winning this one.
I don't know about that.
I
That's
would
making a
not
lot
say
of
that.
assumptions here. No, absolutely not.
honestly,
In that case, I'll take that moral victory and just assume that I would have won if time had passed longer. Clearly.
Considering that the person at highest might has nearly 10,000 points of might compared to our 5,000 with Frey, yeah, I think they're winning.
Who has 10,000? Because I can't see.
Total might rankings. I've infiltrated the operations of basically everyone, so I can actually see.
Yeah, but who's the highest one?
Oh, it's me.
Bay of the Glamazons.
It's me.
Yeah, of course.
At 9,567.
Even after all those
Me and you
losses.
have been knocked right down to the bottom with like 1,000 each. Freya is still in there with 6,000. Sim's just under that, and the other 3 were the only ones I wasn't able to infiltrate because I then had to direct everything towards the war.
Might in fourth.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
No,
Man, what is my
I
mic rating?
if you gave me another turn, I could.
Where do I see
Yeah.
my mic rating?
If you go to the objectives and then show rankings and swap it over to total might.
I'd like to point out I dropped from first place in Might to last place in like that
Yeah.
one fight.
I'd been
I
for
was
a while, but I've been dropping because of all these fights.
Yeah, I was up at number 3 when I started infiltrating everyone, and then these fights have just been knocking me down.
So I'm only at 2,500.
Wait, what?
Like, Orange is carrying this entire alliance a lot. Well,
Yes.
okay, the Jackdaw, he just hasn't gotten involved in anything yet.
Yeah. No, it's brutal.
Primed and ready.
Yeah, I think I definitely want to do this sort of thing again, but for now I think we can call this one. Because we'll not be getting a conclusion. I'm trying to fix up the settings for next time so we get a bit more of a proper game in the 2 streams that we do, so we actually get to a proper conclusion. This was a bit of experimental after all, but I appreciate everyone joining in, hanging out.
It was a lot of fun.
Still. Yeah, it was really fun. We drug on a little bit at the end there, but that's just what happens in this case. But yeah, thank everyone for playing. Thanks everyone for watching.
I also like this, despite the fact that we had a very wide range of player skills, that the people who are like much more experienced were nice-ish to the rest of us.
I mean, there's definitely some skill differences. I feel like Orange is very, very good at this game, and it's scary.
But it's like he probably could have marched his armies on us much sooner and wiped some people out, and he didn't.
Vassalization.
I mean, considering the distance, that is not an easy call to make. But yeah, I mean, everyone has been quite nice and been good about this. I had a lot of fun, and yeah, I'll definitely do this again. And when I do, I will make sure to make a.
Oh no, I can't make an offer.
I'll make sure to make a forum post where people can sign up if they want to. And we'll put the invasion on.
I was thinking like, why don't we all offer our services to the victor of the war?
Victor of the war.
I'm curious.
Wait, everybody be my vassal. What? Is that what I heard?
If we all ask to be his vassals, that will end in an actual proper windscreen, won't it?
But problem is, he's dead.
Well, it's only one more turn till most of us will revive.
All right. End turn then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. Everyone surrender to the great, glorious Amazon.
The real winner of all that is Jackdaw, because she'll be the only person that won with an alliance and not a vassalization.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Jackdaw, were you actually ever planning on actually invading me?
Which one is yours again?
Yellow.
Well, yeah, I was actually going there right now. That would have been my first battle, but I never got to it.
Alright, I just wanted to know if I was actually smart of keeping half my army at home.
I mean, you got simultaneously fortunate with being on your own continent, but you also got a little unfortunate in the fact that it's quite hard to actually go attack someone.
Yeah, it's
so.
Well, it's not
Jackdaw
too bad.
settled the city one tone with those colonizers.
Yeah.
I had a colonizer that went through a teleporter, and I was like one tone away from settling a city, and then you settled with Raslafin, and then I lost my spot, and then that's why I had to disband a colonizer.
Hey, little Timmy, can you enter turn?
I quite literally can't.
Oh, what?
I can't actually move my army. Like, I gave my army an order to like go move, and they're like cannot queue actions at this moment. I'm like, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Just hit the button, the small button if you can.
There's the button that is blocked out. Sorry, grayed out. That button. That set state to ready for next turn.
Yeah, okay. If you can't do that, then it doesn't work. In that case, we'll just call it here. It's a bit clunky of an end, but
yeah.
I'll press the surrender button.
Oh yeah, we can just do that.
Yay! We're now allies, I think.
Let's see. Yeah, Orange. Jeez, that score. Good God.
Oh, I see. He left.
10,000. Baiba actually has 7,500. You're still actually really high up there.
Yeah.
Like the total capability, you're not doing bad. I dropped to like last place.
Oh my god.
Because I lost so much.
Surrender.
I think both of our military numbers is our militia basically, because we threw everything we had into those fights.
Yeah, exactly. I had like 3 minutes left.
Look at this crap.
That's why
Red.
when Fulk
Boom,
was
boom,
coming
boom,
over
boom,
into my
boom.
territory, I was
Crushed.
like,
And then this is
I
me.
can't afford to fight him.
Oh
with
yeah,
the invasion
that's
happening because
impressive.
I won't have anything to protect myself with.
Apparently on score,
everything.
if score victory had been on, Ninju would have won.
Wait, really? What?
You're at
Wait, what?
8,600.
How did I
You're
miss
higher
that?
than Orange Lex somehow.
He had
Nice.
better tech, a lot better tech than me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Plus, you got a third city back again.
Hey, if Score Victory had been on and I hadn't suicide into the capital, I would actually have been quite close because I'm also at 8,000.
I wonder if alliances and stuff like that counts as well.
It probably does because it's your score, so it's also alliances, unity, all that counts.
It's basically a congregation of everything.
Got stuck in a place
Yeah.
before.
how
That was awesome.
my-
That was so
I
much
was
fun.
in every combat.
We're gonna
and
have
my
to do
might
another
was
one
the lowest.
soon. I'm thinking next
Alright.
weekend
Don't
I'll
you
do
every
some
combat.
stuff.
All right. Can you pop in for a second, Voxel, in my stream? There's something I would like you to see.
All right, yes, you can post a link in the chat.
Yeah, I started streaming just in the
Oh, in the Discord. right.
Discord. Yeah.
I mean, I can't show it on the stream, sadly.
No, of course, it's personal.
I'll just pan over there if I can.
As a developer. Like I would like to. I'm not doing anything. I am not doing anything. I tried.
Oh, you're stuck.
Surrender.
Wait, what's
It's probably to do.
the issue?
You got stuck. It's probably to do with the fact that it's trying to execute an auto move it can't make somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an issue, isn't
Convenient that it happened right at the end.
It's good that it happened
It
at the end.
is.
Yeah, we'll have a
It's
look
a
at
bit-
that. I'll try and see if we can send that through after the stream.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, like it prevented us from being able to like do the vassalization, just because I've never seen it really done before, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to see it done. But
Hey.
oh, it
See,
moved.
how do I raid?
Oh, it's because I left the game.
I forgot how raiding
I like
works.
how I can hear the combat going because I left the game. It's ish. I know why it happened. It's because I surrendered.
Yeah, I tried to surrender, and then it.
No,
started,
no, it's
glitching
because
out.
I surrendered but hadn't left yet. So it was waiting for that to resolve.
Holy shit!
Three.
It was only turn 45. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty early. But yeah, I'll definitely want to do that again. Thank you all for joining. It's really fun. Thank you all
Yeah.
for watching as well.
Who's online
And,
right
Yeah,
now?
thanks for the game.
See you all
Yeah,
next
it
time.
was fun.
GG.
Amazon superiority.
Yeah.
it really
Have a great
was.
weekend, everyone.
Until next
Yeah.
time.
You too. Bye.
I might really
Right.
wasn't that bad either.
Alright, let's just take a second
Let's
to see
hope
who's
that
online.
properly stops streaming.
Roomba, no virtue.
Should do
You
it
can
in
go
like 30 seconds.
Wait, what?
hang out with no
Uh,
virtue.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Fine,
that's why a lot of streamers have gone to having like a outro music sort
Yeah.
of thing. Just
I'll be setting that up for the next time because I think it should be the proper,
Yeah,
proper
we'll just
setup.
so
say
I have
hello
done
really
research
quickly.
by, and not even by a little bit, but by
Goodbye,
massive
chat.
amounts.
Fun stream.
Yeah.
Good day.
I honestly thought I was doing well in research because
Tried up 20% over the second person.
yeah,
Why did
I-
it
That
count
happens
as
when
a
you get your
loss
own
for
continent.
Orange?
What do you say, Jekyll?
Why did it count as a loss for Orange?
Oh, I surrendered.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I
yeah.
surrendered as well, so for me, I'm also defeated.
Oh, I
I
see.
just wanted to see the power rankings at the end.
The only
Yeah.
victorious one is Jackdaw Catla on the stream, apparently.
It is I.
Well
The
played.
winner.
Well played.
The twist. But yeah, that's really fun, everyone. I'm very glad you all joined. It's really fun to play, and yeah.
I think next time you'll have to either do less players or
yeah,
you'll have
teams
to,
from the start.
Painting is a pretty good idea, but like
yeah.
something that forces everyone together so that we're not going to turn 40 before.
No, exactly. Probably 6 people per year would help a lot already.
Yeah, I quite like 6, like as the maximum sort of thing. I tend to play like 4 to 6, and I can usually get that done relatively quickly. And
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the proper size to go for, so that's probably what I'll go for the next time. We'll see what we do about the sign-up stuff. Obviously, you're all free to join up again, but I will be seeing, like, if there's a lot of interest, then we'll try and see if we get some. We'll pick randomly, but you know.
Yeah, but I think Sinsling and Dredge, they were benched this time, huh? They get first.
yeah, I was gonna say-
Since gets dips because he
yeah,
wasn't
I was
in.
gonna say, don't forget Sin's dibs for first place.
And
We'll
Sins
all
and Dredge
remember.
both wanted to join, so both of them
Yeah.
get a spot next time. But if they want it, of course, and if they can make the time.
I'm also not sure if free for all is so good to make it rather quick, because then you're always hesitant to declare war on someone because you can get backstabbed so easy. Maybe having
True.
teams from the beginning.
Yeah, I consider that as well.
Teams would also enforce combat sooner.
Yeah, true. But I'm kind of worried that if you do teams, that you're gonna get like weird silence in the lobby.
Well, not
you
only
don't
weird
roll.
silence, but you could end up with like, oh, you've accidentally paired up all the worst players together, and they're just going to get steamrolled.
Yeah, that as well.
You could do like a conquered world thing. You could have like the super-powered developers against the unwashed masses of players.
Well, the thing is, I
That's
could
really
do.
hard as the streaming end, though. It's really hard to be the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like I did that last time, and if I had to run the stream at the same time, it's almost impossible. It's so
I
hard.
think it would probably be better if like if you can tell like who's the actual strongest player, have them be the one, and then
Yeah.
have like the streamer be on the allied side, so
Yeah.
they can show more of what's going on.
Yeah,
The person with
that's
the
what we
highest
did last
score.
time. Like in the studio, I'm probably the best player in that sense, which is why I was the conquered one. But against like community members, against you guys, I am not the best one. Not close.
I am
there's-
so
there's
happy you
much
didn't
worse
kill
than
me. Because I've heard, I know you're good.
Like, the only way we kill you is if we get the timing push right. You actually
Yeah.
had at least 1 or 2 more armies around than I thought you did. I had identified where you had 3 of those 4 stacks at the end, but you pulled another one
Yeah.
out from nowhere, and I'm like, holy cow, how's he doing? How is he supporting that?
It's called
The problem is
Celestian.
just that it was the problem is it was Vanguard. It wasn't properly modded, and I was taking a fight I shouldn't be fighting. Like
Yeah.
that capital
That
wasn't
game
worth
was
it.
nearly as decided as everyone else seemed to think it was. From my perspective, it seemed an awful lot like we were stalling out because we weren't going to be able to go on the offensive. We had taken too many losses for that.
Well,
So
I
it
think
would've-
it would have gone on for quite a lot longer.
So
Yeah.
we would have lost on that continent. It would have taken like time, and Winslayer would have died, but we would have lost. What would have happened though is I was pushing or building to push onto the other Vanguard on their own continent,
hmm
and then when me and Jackdaw push at the same time there, then maybe we knock out who's that, Jay on that side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the next step would have been. But again, this would have taken a long time.
Yeah,
I also
exactly.
was 2 or 3 turns out from getting my animal summons.
I was hoping for Jay on the island to I wanted to send him a message for like, hey, go build an orbital relay and we can get an open relay agreement. And we can just
Yeah.
ferry our whole army over to there.
I would have researched it in about 4 turns.
Yeah, because I had the research, but I hadn't had the time to set it up yet.
I just finished my Cosmite research, and I was getting 20 Cosmite a turn, so I was like, all right, it's time to start, pushing out high tier units.
Someone was doing gangbusters on the COVID operation, stealing energy though.
Oh, I was stealing from everyone.
Someone, you probably stole at least what 1,200 energy out of that.
who was stealing? I need to know. Actually, I want to know.
It was me, Jay.
Jay, I will remember that. Actually, wait, you didn't steal from me, did you? Because honestly, I
just sent
don't
it off
remember.
to every single person who had a chance of 90 yet. Like,
Right. I must have had decent enough research to dissuade you, I guess.
So I think what you should do next time is instead of doing a free for all or having an even split team, you should pair people off. Just do a bunch of teams of 2.
Yeah, I think that can work.
Yeah, do 3 teams of 2. You're still gonna get where someone doesn't want to get backstabbed, I guess, if you do it with 6 players though.
Yeah. That's the problem. If you do 6 players and you do 2v2s, you're still gonna end up with some weird.
Or you could do 2 teams of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably the way to go. But then you have to,
I
I have
think-
to gauge how good people are.
Yeah, then you run into that issue. I think if you have 3 teams of 2, then you kind of get like the free for all environment, but more of a like. You have more players, but since they're kind of bunched up together, they kind of get to act as one player more.
I
So
think
that's how that picks up and
I think perhaps a 6-player works if it's a free for all at least, and it should be on a slightly smaller map. And then you get forced conflict still.
Or you could have like an 8-player game with 4 teams of 2. Same like this one, but if like we were just paired off from the beginning.
Yeah, maybe.
And I think we would have been able to play aggressive sooner if we weren't all. Well, okay, I played aggressive really early, but
Yeah, and
you
you
and me
lost
being
to
on the same
Orange.
island really screwed with this game. Because
Yeah.
my plan was to not be aggressive at all, and Ninju's plan was to be very aggressive, but yeah.
Like I
also
would have been
had-
aggressive, but I started in such a defensive position. It was just like my bottom.
I had categorically the worst spawn in the entire game. Like, actually go back and look at it. Like, go back to my stream. Look at what I started with. It was so bad. I started
Ninju
on
had
an
trouble settling 2 cities.
God, my start was so good, guys.
I
It
started
was
on an
ridiculous.
island with Orin, And I went into the game going, I'm gonna play super aggressive, but I don't want to fight orange because I fought orange a lot, and I didn't want the game to be okay. Well, now it's just me fighting orange again. But he had like 2/3 of the tiny ass island we spawned on.
I did find it slightly strange how the largest island had 4 people, the second largest island had 1 person, and the smallest island had 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a bit of an
it
odd
was actually
generation.
just Orange's island. I was like the visitor off to the side.
Well, and it's not like I got a lot out of it either. I was only able to settle, well, including my capital, 3 cities.
Yeah. The size of that island was... It would have been perfect for 1 person. For 2 people to try and share it was... I was surprised that both of you were still around and one of you hadn't killed the other off.
Well, Orange was going to win that fight no matter what. Because he had more space, he had a larger starting army than I did. I took some really bad early auto losses too. But also, again, I had specifically been positioning to not fight Orange because I went into the game going, I don't want to fight Orange. I want to fight literally anyone else.
And then he ended up the only other person he could fight was the other Amazon player, which for flavor reasons I wasn't going to allow. If it'd been literally anybody else except Jackdaw there, I would have been do whatever you want.
Hell
to do.
yeah.
Ouch.
Honestly,
So that's how it came to me, huh?
I'm not so sure I would have beaten Jackdaw either. She had some pretty scary looking armies when I was starting to march on her.
Well, she also just had more than you too. She had 3 stacks.
Yeah, I
to
saw him come over the water, and I moved some stacks to defend it, and he just like turned around and just left. I was like, oh,
Kyoko swarms at
okay.
the end was scary though. That you had another full 3 stack on the way.
Yeah,
That
I had
bonus,
a lot of money also.
that bonus that Kirko gets for their maintenance on low tier units is really good, and
Also,
I think they also get a building speed.
Yeah, the city he got from me was also my big energy production city.
Yeah,
Well,
that
that was
helped a
the
lot.
thing. All I wanted was the 1 city, and then Ninju's like, "Well, I lost a hero. I should get one too." I'm like, "Okay, fine. You get your city." But I thought you guys were gonna fight each other, and then suddenly it's like, "No, there's this big scary invasion stack." And it's like, "No,
I mean,
I'm not trying to invade anything." That's
originally, that was the plan, but then it was like, oh, they took like the 1 city on the corner. Okay, I mean that's problematic. And then it was like, now they've taken half the Syndicate's territory. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That ain't
almost
You know, he
retreated
does like
and
that.
let them
If he would have fought-
held it or raise or do whatever, but I was like, I looked at how many turns it looked like it was gonna take the Kirko and you guys, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna, they could raise everything, so I don't know, I don't want to
Had
risk
you-
that.
I think
Had you guys not taken half the Syndicate's territory, me, the Shikarn, and and Flux would have just ripped each other apart because we were about to invade. There would have been so many armies against each other; they would have all died.
Okay,
But
you
because
have
you
to
attacked
remember-
on that turn, I cancelled the
Half is-
invasion.
it was only 1 low city.
Yeah,
Curses. One more turn.
Did you see how tiny our island was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
This was not an aggressive expansionist move. This was us
but
saying
it was though.
we want to have as many colonies.
I mean, you gotta also understand, we were blind. We couldn't see what was coming up there. We just see cities getting captured and like
Yeah,
the absolute
and-
despair of one of the players right there, and we're just like, well, that's fucked.
And on my end, I had some slight, you know, the radar blips. I could see what looked like a massive invasion force. It was like 4 different big stacks of 3 all clumped up near each other. And I was like, well, we heard the Syndicate just got totally battered, so what? They can't be his armies.
Yeah.
So here's our plans were we were going to take that colony from Winslaya and then force him to be vassalized, and then we were just gonna fucking leave. We were gonna turn around
But,
and
like-
we were going to go kill the yellow player. I think that's Jay.
Yeah.
We were just going to camp out and wait for the invasion to come.
But the
and then
problem
we
as
were
well
going
is
to
that, like,
go
as soon as Slaya's vassalized, effectively that island, the half of the island is suddenly your territory,
Yeah.
which was just dangerous for us when you have that big an army and you've taken over 2 players already that easily. It's just like,
Yeah.
do we want to sit next to that?
I had
You
less than
can't
1
ignore it.
stack the entire second half of the game.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, we don't know everything, and to us, it just looked like we were about to get annihilated.
Also,
by a
we
massive
weren't
invasion.
afraid of Ninja, we were afraid of Orange, right? And
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
Ninja's little lucky. We
I
can't
built
have
nothing
you.
but biomances and huntresses this game.
Yeah, but they're scary when there's that many of them.
I had 2 tier 1 mods. That's it. That's all I had.
I think, like, the thing is, if I had fought your armies with my main force, I think I would have done really well. Problem is, I fought the Syndicate, and they had such a setup that was just brutal
Oh,
to fight into. On a
You
s-
like
on a
by
Wynn's
s-
army was
enforcers and
better than mine
snipers
by that
working
point.
together?
Yeah.
Enforcers and
Winsley
snipers.
Winsley had a really terrifying army. I was really happy when he said
If
he was
if
gonna
Kina
back
had a
off.
turn or two to mod up, like he had probably the best army of anybody.
Well,
Yeah,
before
why
you attacked,
why
it
did he give
said
in to you, actually? I don't understand that, because I was
because we
telling
took 2
him, we were
city
all
stones
telling
in
him
2
that,
consecutive turns.
you
Yeah,
were
but,
too many turns away, unfortunately. They
yeah,
could
but I
have.
was 2 turns away. We could have defended, I
You
Yeah.
didn't see the commanders and the units they had and the experience on them. I don't. I looked at your unit types and what they were going up against, and I made probably. I don't know if I made the right call, but I tried to factor in all of that, and it just didn't look like to me
Okay.
like you were gonna win at
mean,
that
if-
point in time. But
And
my hope
Wynn's
was they
also
would
gotta
move
think of-
out of my territory, and then we could just go get it.
I mean, if you're gonna, like, if you think about it, like, Winslayer's decision to vassalize basically determined this game.
Yeah.
Had he not vassalized, we would have, like, actually came to his aid, because I was, like, considering, like, oh, you know what, if he's gonna fight the invasion, I might actually just not go to war with him, actually ally.
Yeah,
But then we vassalized, and then we were like, okay, he needs to die. We need to go up there. We need to deal with this.
I was so happy when he vassalized because he had such a terrifying army. I was sitting there like, I don't know if we actually win this fight. Let's see if we can intimidate him.
It would have been about as close as that last one.
Yeah.
So I was thinking
That
about
was
it. It was
brutal.
really close. I was really close. If
I
like
was
they
really
had a
surprised
scout
we
that
pulled
could
out when
have
you were fighting
cast
Aqua.
operations with, like I don't know, that could have
Yeah.
maybe changed it.
I think you saw us march up and you like assumed we were better players than you or something, so you weren't gonna win. But I was looking at your army and I was like, he has such a better army than us.
You like my snipers? Yeah, if I brought my
Yeah.
hero
I was so
back to
scared
meet
of
up with that would have
You had
been too
actual
much for you, I think.
Also,
You had T3 units on the field. That was scary.
I had like 4 by the end.
freaking
Yeah.
Ninja.
I was the only player in the entire world who actually like spent a lot on mods on his units. Like everyone else seemed to be going for like
Someone
4
else had tier 3 mods.
Yeah.
I did. I had several.
Oh yeah, Jay.
Jay's stuff was nasty. Like
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
glad that I had the thought of, I better make sure that something's not gonna come from the back end here. Because
so
if I
it-
hadn't had exactly as many turns as I did to prepare for that, I would not have been able to defend.
And of course, the freaking ninja tactical operation. Like, if I was just like, all right, I'm not going to play sportsmanship and just essentially move around a little, I could have won that.
Jay,
Feel
I mean,
salty about that.
even worse, like that fight was so close that if Jay had just like had the mods on his hero as well, it would have been there, because it was really close. But the heroes getting staggered constantly just really was brutal. Like that was really tough. But that was a really cool game. I'm actually really excited about that.
I built naval units for the first and only time ever.
Yeah, I saw that actually. I saw quite a few naval units in the server, but I was like, oh god.
I was building up to a 6 stack. Just to be
yeah, I
able
was
to go
too.
around and defend the waters around. I actually think it would have paid off if we'd have played another 10-15 turns, but
It definitely would have. Like that invasion
would-
force would have not reached you. Like if you had attacked Jay's stacks with just 6 ships, it would have died because of the water penalties.
I love
Versus actual
boats.
ships.
On this map, boats were quite useful.
I didn't go for them because I was on the peninsula, but yeah,
I was
could have been
Shakaran,
good.
so I didn't need boats.
Yeah, same for what I had, and then I just never got a chance because there was a small island off to my right I wanted to expand to, but one, I never had the Cosmite to build another colonizer, and 2, there was just the impending invasion that had me focused in the other direction. But it's like there was so much there, but there was no need for me to build any ships to deal with it because I could have just marched my armies out there. I wish I had.
I am a little sad that you guys didn't get to see the true glory of Lancer fight.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what would that have been?
So all these fights I did nothing but Huntresses, and so some of them were like really close and brutal. If I'd have been going Lancers,
Oh, Lancers like 6 Lancers or 5 and a
Yeah.
hero and a Lancer.
I should simply have not played Vanguard. If I played any other faction, I would have done so much better because I'm so bad with them.
I'm glad you got Vanguard.
did you get the food doctrine early?
No, I didn't even. I didn't get around to
See
it.
that's a really big part of Vanguard play is to get the food really quick. Although in this game it didn't matter because that world event popped.
Yeah, and during
Yeah.
that event, I forgot that you could shuffle around colonists to get more food.
I mean,
So I
if
didn't do
he
that
had-
either.
If he had the food doctrine up during that event, he would have gotten so much food.
Oh, yeah, that's
all of
insane.
his stuff would have gone straight.
I
up to
don't
60.
know. I don't know if it's the colonist income or the raw food income. I don't know
It's-
if
I
it
think
would have
it's
It's the
gotten.
total food income. It's the
Yeah.
total income that goes up.
Okay.
It specifies colonists when it's colonists.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But
I was
I did some
doing-
misplays.
During that event, like all of my cities was just growing a pop a turn because I had my capital sharing food and it was just making so much.
Yeah, it's just silly, man. But yeah,
It's
next time I'll be doing something proper that I actually know how to play. Hopefully. Well, I mean, if I randomize again, I'll randomize again. But
I didn't see nearly enough runners for having a syndicate player in the game.
They were there. They
They're
were just
all hidden,
running.
Clearly.
You have runners out. You need to put a runner on every Cosmite node in the game.
On
Oh,
it,
that's
just
right.
covering people's
always been
Cosmite.
going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Yeah.
notify them. They just don't get as much Cosmite every turn. They have to notice that their income's smaller and then go looking.
Oh,
really? Oh, that's-
wow. I had no idea.
That's
the worst.
filthy.
It's the
Disgusting.
worst.
Oh, that's revolting. I'm disgusted.
And you
And
can
then
clever.
again in this game, if you just have a 6-stack of runners, there's probably cities you can knock over that aren't being guarded very well.
Yeah, that thought
Uh,
crossed my mind. I actually had built a couple runners where I was thinking, do I want to be aggressive with this? It doesn't, not with Abo Axel. I can see his stacks. I can't really do that.
No, you couldn't have like taken any of my cities with runners. It would like they had garrisons up to tier 3 at least.
Same
So
with my front.
I was loving that we were having some decent defenses. Like, at least my stuff was able to upgrade. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people hate on the defensive structures, and I think they're really useful.
They're really useful.
One.
But like the turrets are really good simply because they don't have any upkeep cost.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
it's just worth getting it.
They cost a lot
Mhm.
of production. for
Yeah, it
what they
depends on
do.
the length of the game. In this game, they were worth it.
Yeah.
In smaller games,
Well, obviously,
you'd
but
rather even just have the energy
Also-
from produced energy.
For me, it was also worth it because I kept having spawners spawn right next to my capital, and it was like, I either run back every other turn to deal with this spawner, or I just build up the militia and let them suicide themselves whilst I go do other stuff.
yeah, I had high militias because I had naval sectors, so I had to. So my militias will build
Go
up to
back
tier
and count
3.
how many forests I spawned.
A lot. What was the end game behind that? Is that just the buff? Like
That was. I was Amazons. I was spreading forests.
Oh, just doing it for the fuck of it. Okay.
Well,
I mean,
that's
it's-
I wasn't playing to win. I said that many times.
No, I mean, I don't know. Like, I was generally just going like, I don't play Amazons at all. Is there some sort of like
Well-
really silly strategy you can do with this that I just don't know about?
Huntresses have forest camouflage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
not only that, but Amazons also get a morale bonus if they're fighting in forest. So if,
Yeah, fair.
It actually, and it like that second, no, that last fight, it did make a difference.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
getting the morale boost on all my units
were
because it was a skill fight.
you maxed on morale.
It was
Yeah.
plus 1,000, yeah.
I was close. I think my guys were like 750, which is 50 off the cap.
Well, anything past 600 doesn't matter.
Oh, is it 600 now? I thought it was
Yeah,
800.
600 is the highest like mechanical effect. If you go higher than that, all it helps you with is if someone's side number or something that's
Yeah, which there
bringing you
was.
down.
So yeah, so we both ended up actually having maximum morale for our guys and that, but
Lots of
you,
crits.
yeah, you end up getting crits much more than I did. I got a few in, but it was usually on the weaker attacks that ended up actually getting the crits, and the big attacks just hitting normally.
Well,
But you also had more
I'd
units, huh?
taken the crit boost on my my bunny heroes as well.
Oh man.
If I
Also,
managed to get up,
next
the,
time 2 NPC factions at least. Goddammit.
Yes, please.
I honestly thought we did have two, because it was like the bottom two of the list or something were ticked on, I thought, when we started.
Yeah, I thought so as well, but I can't. I've never seen it pick only one when two of them are available as options.
Do you think because we had more players, like it just didn't have space, maybe?
No, that shouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as I don't know actually.
The only thing
Well,
would be
what
as
side
if
were we
the
on?
way. I wonder if Axel, if the way the game actually does it is if it picks like. If there's 3 dwellings, does it pick each dwelling randomly from the available
Yeah,
races
it
that
should.
are selected?
It should. If there's 3 available, it will pick 2 from the list of 3. But I don't know. I don't think it's allowed to pick the same one twice. But
Well, yeah, I just don't
maybe
know
it's
if it's
possible.
maybe what it's actually doing is it says, okay, I've got dwelling number 1, is it race A or B, and then it rolled A, and then dwelling 2, is it race A or B, and then it rolled A again, and then it rolled it again for the 3rd time.
Yeah, it's weird.
If we just had really bad luck that way, I don't know.
Maybe.
I've never
not
seen
sure.
that though. That I feel like in all the games that all of us have played, the fact that nobody's seen it makes it unlikely. I don't know
I've
though.
only ever seen it happen when there's one faction selected.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh well, that's what
Still got
happened.
to advertise Therians thoh.
Yeah, exactly.
The new NPC race.
I was very surprised and kind of anxious when we got raided, and suddenly it was like, yeah, from 200 people to 1,600. I was like,
Yeah, those are good paradox numbers right there.
that's
Yeah.
generally like for these like small streams. That's generally very good. Considering this one is very unpolished, it's a good
Unpolished,
sign.
and it wasn't, at least as far as I can see, as heavily advertised as some of the other stuff. Like you had
No.
Twitter out there, and you had the statement in the Discord. But
I mean, it wasn't
for everybody
intended to be
else.
because at first I literally just was like, I just want to play a multiplayer game, so I just wanted to host that, and
Yeah.
then I just asked for permission to be sure, and I was like, yeah, well, you might as well stream it if you want to. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? So we did. So that's where we got this. But yeah, considering it's going this well, I can definitely see repeating this in the future, and having some fun with it.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
maybe you can also ask if there's going to be someone to commentate it. I think that might be helpful. I'm not sure how interested
it might be,
it
but
is
the problem
to
is it's
watch the
very
stream.
hard. Like
Yeah,
it's very hard to
there's-
commentate because there's so much stuff going on.
Well,
And-
you have to be able to see it too. I don't think there's a
Yeah,
observer mode,
exactly.
is there?
There's no observer mode. How we did it in Conquered Worlds is we had 2 people that had PCs, like that were literally playing on PCs over in Sweden in the
But
Steam
would that be
office.
so hard to include in observer mode? I know there's a mod for observer in Age of Wonders 3.
I have no idea. It probably is harder than it sounds.
You may
Yeah,
be able
probably.
to stream to Discord and then use that
Yeah,
as
you
like
could.
video.
But it's just so it's very hard to do. It's not worth
Also,
doing.
one thing to keep in mind, like if your stream's like Discord and things, it ends up not as good as quality.
Yeah, the quality will drop and that sort of thing. And commentating is really hard. Like in this one, I'm one of the players, and even then, like when I'm trying to explain stuff, like that last fight, I was just like, I don't know what to say about this. Like there's so much stuff going on, but I don't know what the next move will be, so I cannot tell you what's relevant, what's gonna happen, you know?
With 8 people in on this call, I felt like there wasn't ever really any kind of like dead air.
No, exactly.
So like I don't think commentators would have really been necessary.
It wouldn't have helped, I don't think.
Especially since like for half of the fights, I don't know, I was generally fairly open about just saying what I was thinking or planning on doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think that it would have maybe been more interesting with the commentator, but definitely not necessary.
No, I think it would have
It's
made
not
it more. It would have made it hard and made it less natural as well. And I think that it was really nice. It was just go hang out, play a game, have fun. That's good, and just see what happens. Which is a nice vibe to have.
The only advantage I would see with having like a neutral commentator that could like show all perspectives is that the chat themselves could direct where they want them to like check out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only real advantage it would probably give.
Yeah, that would be the really big thing, is more than a commentator, just having a person that like has full map view, so that if people are talking about like, oh, they're gonna go to war, then the stream can actually look at what they're doing.
Yeah, I tried to do that as much as I could, because I did have quite a lot of map vision, but it's not ideal, of course. But we don't really have that sort of option, sadly. But yeah, I'll probably look into improvements for this for next time I do it, and I will you all
Thanks
hear
for
when it
hosting.
happens.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was really
thanks.
fun.
Yeah.
I hope next time we get a proper ending, but it was good enough.
Maybe
I'm gonna
We would
go.
have needed at least another 4 hours to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably
Be
more
another
than that,
one.
because we were going to start to get a ton of big fights. Like that autoed fight for me and Ninju versus that second stack of stuff.
Yeah.
Like that was brutal auto.
I was
Yeah.
disappointed we didn't get to fight that. That looks like a really fun fight to do. I was really scared of a lot of those units. Those bunnies.
6
were
bunnies
nasty.
is a nasty little stack. It wasn't
Yeah,
even modded
exactly.
very well.
God, those bunnies.
The raiders
I'll
were
be honest.
nasty though. Those raiders had like 20 Cosmite with the mods on them.
Yeah.
That was I think that was actually a better fight than the one we played out.
Yeah, no, that was my thinking also. But we had to play out the one that we played out to have the numbers for that one. Because if you had hit auto on that first one, I don't think we would have really had much for a second auto.
No.
Because I only lost like, I don't think you lost anything in that Ninja, right?
No, I didn't.
And I think I only lost like 3 Huntresses, something like that.
Yeah, and your hero, I think, but that's it.
Yeah, and
Alright.
the hero.
If
Well-
your leader hadn't been taken out with that, the second fight probably would have gone quite a bit different.
Well, my leader was strong, but it was my most expendable unit because I don't have to pay to
Oh,
get it
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Amazons are a good build. I'm gonna head off because I need to go order some food and all that stuff, and I am very tired now.
Yeah,
'Cause that's
thanks
very
again for
exhausting.
hosting.
Yeah,
Thank you all for playing.
Yeah,
And
It was
I look
wonderful.
forward to the next time it's done.
Exactly, and hope to see you all again. At least hanging out.
Alright.
Yeah, it was fun. See ya.
Have a good weekend, everyone.
You too.
Yeah.
You too. Bye.
And then there was me. Okay, bye.